right, we live, my friends. We live. Welcome on in. Friday edition, live stream edition. Bobro Army unites. Good to see everybody. Thanks for being here. Hope everybody had a good work week, if that's what you do. Maybe a good school week, if that's what you do. But otherwise, a good week in general. It's great to be here. Thanks for being here. Tonight, I present to you a full release party for a terrific game called Underboard. We got a few runs of this on the channel, of course. And we'll get a little bit more into it in just a bit. But yeah, we got some Underboard action here today. Let's see if we can, take one across the finish line. But it's good to be here and welcome on in, everybody. We got Mr. Jones in the house. What's up, Jones? Good to see you, my man. Great to see ya. We got Paranoid. I'm just going to call it Paranoid, okay? Who's only here to say hi. Have a great stream. 2 a.m. there. Gotta rest. Totally understand. Xylex. What's up, Xylex? Thanks for the warm wishes, my man. Should be a good one here today. We got Newman, the crazy one. What's up, Newman, the crazy one? Holy cow, I'm here for the start of a stream. It's a miracle. It is a miracle, man, and it's good to have ya. Great to have ya. We got Richard in the house. What's up, Richard? He's got to figure out how to get Wi-Fi on Windows 8 computer, then use cell phone. Well, fair enough, my man. Fair enough. Fair enough. We got Newman, the crazy one, with an early $5 donation. Thank you so much, Newman. I do appreciate that, my man. This one goes out to you. Bam. Thank you so much, my man. We got Stouty Gaming in the house. Fantastic work week, working for a dream company. Friday night stream, let's go. Absolutely. We got Gavin Hawk, who's dropping a member bomb. 5 gifted memberships for Gavin. Thank you so much, Gavin. This one goes out to you, my man. Bam, that's right. Thank you from one abo bro to another. And, you guys make sure you say thank you to Gavin. Very, very generous. Thank you so much, Gavin. I really do appreciate that. And, of course, the memberships don't count toward the goal, but we're definitely going to count that, absolutely. So don't you worry about that. So the way it kind of works is, I know that there's like a goal at the top. Basically, what I wanted to communicate is if we reach $50 in support, I'm going to be taking a shot of Patron. I got a nice icy bottle of Patron in the freezer. So all of this support counts to it, or counts toward that goal. So thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. I got a little stream total in the top left there that I will be actively updating. You bet. So great to see you, Gavin. Thanks so much, man. I do appreciate it. We got Regum Rex coming in. Roll that beautiful Abo Bro footage. Hey, you bet, Regum Rex. I got you, my man. Thanks, brother. I do appreciate it. And most of all, I hope you guys are excited for some Underboard action. This game is fantastic. And a funny story. So a really funny story here. So about 5 minutes before I went live on the stream, I checked my DMs on X, Twitter X. And the dev reached out to me and was like, hey, have a good stream. And here's a couple of keys to give away. So not only are we doing a full release party, we're going to be doing a giveaway of the full release version of Underboard here today. So stay tuned. I'll get you details on how to get your name entered. We will be drawing names live and issuing the winners live. Now, you just got to get your name in. You don't necessarily have to be here live to win, but you have to be here live when I announce how you win. Okay? So just hang on. If you like this game and you want a chance to win it for yourself, just hang on. Your boys got you. I'm always hooking up free games around here. So today we do have Underboard. It actually did just release today in full on Steam. Been playing it since the demo. Have loved it since the demo. It's got this dark, macabre vibe to it. It's unique. It's an auto battler with sort of a deep synergy system that I really do enjoy. It's also quite challenging, right? It's really, really quite challenging. If you saw my run from today, released a video around noon today, I think. This game's hard. Even when you have a strong build going, this game is not shy about smacking you in the face. So we're going to get that hopefully figured out today and have a sustained run and explore some of the new zones, get some new unlockables, discover powerful builds, all kinds of stuff. It's going to be a nice, fun one here today. Looks like we got Red Max in the house says, I love the game. Absolutely, man. Well, if you don't own a copy of it, hang on and stay tuned because I'm hooking up free copies here today. Absolutely. Now, as we talk about the stream goal, let me get this updated here real quick. Just so I can kind of stay on top of this. Well, let's see. All right, so in future state, this is going to equate automatically. Got a couple of $5 tips and then a $5 membership bomb. I'm going to call that, I think it's like $4 a piece. So that's another 20. So we're already up to 30. Thank you so much, guys. You guys absolutely rock. So we have the Underboard. I say we get on into it because I'm excited. I love this game. This game has been just the apple of my eye since I first played the demo a long time ago. It's done well on the channel too. I think you guys like it. So I say we go under the hood and I say we get this party started. So thank you so much for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. Friday is, of course, the typical streaming night for the channel. So, set your calendar for now and the future. We tend to hang out on Fridays right here on the channel. So, fantastic. Great to have you guys here and so much appreciated. Stouty Gaming is asking for a Finn shout out. Well, first off, Stouty, we got a little bit of thank you. Kablamo, you bet. And Finn, what's up, Finn? Good to see you, my man. Good to see ya. You make sure you keep your dad nice and worn out, right? Run around, play some games, beat him in Mario Kart, all that good stuff. You're actually the best Mario Kart player in your household, Finn. Don't forget that, buddy. So, let's get started. I think we should absolutely get started. And first off, let's make sure we get Stouty shored up here. And thanks so much, Stouty. Do appreciate you, man. And then there was, of course, Underboard. So what do we know about this game? Well, I guess we'll just start with it's super challenging and smacked me in the face in my video today. But we put together a really fun, damage resistant run, which is pretty exciting stuff. It was fun. I don't know. You have to watch the video. Watch the final frame. Watch the final battle. It was brutal, but we almost got there. Wow, we got Red Max with a $20 dono. Don't forget your characters. Prioritize the ones with the most health. Good luck with your run. Well, thanks so much, man. That is super generous of you. And gets us to our $50 support goal already. I mean, we're going to be locking in, I guess, a shot of Patron before this party even gets started. Well, absolutely fantastic, man. Thank you so much, dude. Awesome. Just so cool. You guys are awesome. Absolutely fantastic. And you give me a lot of energy in case you haven't witnessed that. So, I mean, the rules are the rules. So let's go ahead and let's get the shots rolling. Let's get the shots rolling. Let's start the stream off. No coffee, no water. Let's go straight into the Patron. You mad lads are gonna keep me well hydrated tonight. So let me go get the Patron. And I'll be right back. Just give me one moment. All right, so here we go. Here we go. We have, of course, have Patron Silver. This is smooth, is what I like about it. Tequila makes you a little spicy, I suppose, or at least it does that for me. And I don't know, as far as an alcoholic drink goes, that isn't beer, right? I do like drinking a beer, but as far as a drink goes, it isn't beer. I mean, tequila gets that fire in the belly rolling. So thank you so much, guys, for all your support. This one goes out to you and all Army members. I do appreciate you guys. Go ahead and get a little shot of tequila to kick this thing off. Jones's family loves the gin. Hey, we got Dark Wolf in the house. We got Spada in the house. One came out of nowhere for me. Curious about it. Might pick it up. Well, I actually am giving this one away tonight. I've got 3 free keys. Okay. So you'll probably want to hang on. You might get a chance to win for free tonight. So cheers, Army. Appreciate you guys. Let's get one of these. Just to kind of reflect my utmost thank you to the community that we're building here. Down the hatch. All right. And of course, you put in your lime smile. Get a little salt. And that's how you do tequila. At least that's how I do tequila. Let me put this bottle back in the freezer. I'll be right back, and then we're going to begin. All right. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. We are oh so ready, my friends. We are oh so ready to this rock and roll. All right, so let's go ahead and enter. And we are still on the Radiant Sands, okay? Now, what I want to do is I want to calibrate my masteries just a little bit. So, like, I've got a bunch of these unlocked, and these are actually pretty good. Like, they make the synergy within the category a lot better, but you do have to stack a lot of the synergy, right? Like, Pulverize, 9 points, 50% penetration with hits. It's going to make you do a massive amount of damage. +5 crush on hit +5 crush on hit against target at max health. So it's all about, like, I've been thinking about this. Like, do we do a run where we just lean heavy on these altered masteries? Like, is that what we do? But then again, there's also some of these other ones that really do set you up. Like, Merge Masterwork is really, really good. I mean, when you go to a forge, a random item will double its modifiers when merging. I mean, that's incredible, especially because you're generally merging, like, strong items, right? We got some other ones that'll give you, I guess, a little more support on the first frame. I think what we can probably do here is maybe go with Merge Masterwork. And then which ones of these do I really like? I think Slicing Accuracy, Slice. So that's attack speed, it's crits. But if you get 8, it's 60% attack speed, 60% crit chance, 5% target health delta as piercing damage on critical attack. I mean, I think we should probably mess around with Slice, for sure. We have Refraction. So that's hit damage reduction and then barriers, right? Way to sustain, of course. Then I just got this one, Purity. Shield on combat start. I mean, that's pretty good. We have Pulverize, so that's penetration with hits. I do like Instrument, as this makes it take less overall energy to use your skill, which is pretty impressive. So maybe we go with that one, and then like Refraction. Be something like that, maybe. Or do we just go with 2 of them? Maybe we just go with 2 of them. Maybe we just go with 2, and then I take... Maybe I'll take this one to make sure we lock in an influential character. I think so. Invalid item. Why? Oh, I see. So they take a different... Got it. Okay, so this takes mastery slots too. Okay, interesting. All right, I did not notice that. So that is interesting. Well, let's rethink this then. So we want Slice. I think we want Initiative or Instrument. I should probably pick one more of these and then one of the 2 ones. Otherwise, I mean, we do have Lucky Chest. Faded Cards is decent. Of each map, I mean, that's each map. Maybe we do something like this. Let's try that. We got all night. We got plenty of time. Absolutely. So let's go ahead and let's pop on into the Radiant Sands round 2. Let's see if we can have a little bit more luck. Red Max lost the life-stealing and Thorns game super counter me. Yeah. Well, this game is not shy about just smacking you in the face. It really isn't. But we're going to give it our best. So let's go. All right. So our starter is going to be an orphan that's determined and intense. We have a rebel that's concentrated and impactful, or a nerd that's graceful and anticipatory. Well, let's see. I mean, what do we like? I mean, if I'm being completely honest, these don't really line up the best, right? You want a lot of the green skills with the Rebel. We don't get one of our augmented ones. Maybe this determined and intense Orphan is probably our best option, I would think. I think it's the best character to kind of roll out given the traits that he has. Let's go with the Orphan. It's going to be another daycare run, maybe. Let's go. Jones always loves a graceful nerd. Darkwill's talking about Fever meme. Yeah, Fever meme, man. That game is a meme for sure. All right, let's continue on. Okay, so we have the spell. Okay. Obviously, like, you want to probably have some reroll tokens built up so you can reroll this, but what do we get? How about this? So this one has reach. We have stealth and slice in the swamp. I think you probably take this and then you angle the rest of your team toward the green traits, which, of course, we do have. So let's take it, swamp. And let's apply that right away. Absolutely. So now, obviously, we want characters with reach, slice, and stealth, preferably. Let's go. All right, normal combat opportunity. It's going to, of course, uncover 3 locations, so let's go ahead and take that. Who keeps leaving these babies in the desert? Yeah, no kidding. I always got a kick that the baby turns into the devil. Like, that's sending a message there, man. All right, let's go, Orphan. Come on, pulse him down with that pacifier. Pacifier of glory. Pacifier of hurt. Let's take him out. All right, good job, Orphan. My man. All right, let's keep moving. Okay, so superior combat opportunity. We're not structured for that yet. We can uncover 2 locations here if we win this basic combat opportunity. I think you got to take this. What I like doing is exploring as much as I can before locking in fights. Because obviously you don't have to... Like, the ticker only ticks down when you take fights. And you can collect all the treasures you uncover. But I also like stocking up reroll tokens, right? So, we'll see. See if we can get a character of influence. I mean, this bonfire is an opportunity. We do have a couple of rerolls that could get it done. I think you probably got to take this bonfire right here. All right, let's boost up the game audio. Is that a little better? This game does have good music. All right, good deal. All right, so I have a double stealth brawler. So he would almost get the 4 points stack, 40% attack damage while flanking, plus 3 hidden seconds on wounded. So when they get wounded, they go hidden. It's kind of compelling, but do we like this? I mean, honestly, I kind of want a unit with slice or even a ranged unit with reach. So I think I'm going to re-roll this. And of course, we get none of the above. We don't even get a green attribute. Graceful high effort. We got a talented and perceptive nurse. Let's roll it again. Let's look for greens. All right, here we go. We got a hippie that's stealthy and slicey. All right, yeah. Welcome aboard, hippie. This guy's hilarious, man. But he fits really well with the overall team. All right, so superior combat. Do we consider this yet? What I need is more. I need more like rerolls. I think you probably have to take this chest. Can we name that hippie wolf? You actually cannot name them in this, but that would be hilarious and probably should be a thing. Disc of Initiative, +1 instruments, and then energy cost efficiency is very, very good. I like it quite a bit. Right, so it gives instruments, but it also, energy cost efficiency, going to use your skill faster. So you probably give it to this determined baby. Determined and intense baby. But now is pretty much like an influential character. Let's take this fight. Hippies and babies, is this my biography? Got a Vipa Noko. All right, let's watch what the hippie does. Haven't got a great chance to see him. I mean, he seems like a pretty chill dude. Instrumental initiative. Get a character to use their skill with an energy cost of 40. Okay, nice. So I got that achievement. Energy cost efficiency. So he used his skill with 40 energy. You gotta wonder why that was. I've got one reroll. Should probably get on into the bonfire now, I think. Either that or... Let's plot this out. So we obviously want to take the superior combats. Maybe we can actually do that right now. It's a reroll consumable. Let's do it. Let's see if we can win. We should be able to. All right, I've got a level 2, the Vipanoko. Let's see if we can take down this Cacnolito first. And then shift downward to the Vipanoko. Let's go. All right, take him out quickly, boys. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. All right, good job, baby. No, shield up, baby. Baby succumbs to poison. Looks like Hippie succumbs to stun. But we do get both of these guys down, which is good. I think we can probably focus fire down the Viper now. Get on the Viper. Take him out, guys. These guys are their spirit forms. All right, baby shields up in face. All right, Hippie. All right, nice job, Hippie. Give me a sec. I got to open up this window. All right. So let's go. So I've got, actually, so what did we get here? Vision. Grant influence to all options. That's pretty incredible. So let's take this bonfire then. That's actually one of the best ones you can get in my experience. All right, how about this? We got an athlete that is reachy and slicey. You love to see this, man. Yeah. You take it, you don't got to reroll anything. All right, so now we actually have Slice locked in, plus 20% attack speed to the Hippie and the Athlete, which is great. We have Reach locked in, plus 20% damage with ranged hits. It's going to benefit the Hippie, not necessarily the Athlete, which is okay. We can probably get him, well, items can get him ranged, potentially. Let's give that disc to the Hippie then. This might be the Hippie build. In fact, we might be leveling up the Hippie. It's pretty much our most impressive character right now. All right, so here's our deck of cards with plus 50% reward rarity. Maybe we can lock in something real good. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Damone? We got Damone in the house. Red Max says, there's a tip if there's a bunch of ghosts and you kill the person that is still alive, some of the ghosts straight die. Yeah, you saw that in that last battle there. You're totally right. All right, so as far as rarity goes, I mean, we don't get a rarity increase at all. They're all common. In fact, I don't really like any of these. I mean, I could get influential ones. Let's just basic reroll this. All right, here we go. Here's C, which will give us instruments. We also have heavyweight, which is quite good too. I'm going to take C. I'm like a huge fan of these land cards. Get 2 spells of greater than common rarity in an exploration. Faded cards. I don't know if they added a bunch of, maybe they added a bunch of new achievements, maybe. But instrument +1. So we're actually almost here on this, which is another 25% cost or energy cost efficiency. So that'll make this guy use his skill really, really fast, which is good. The skills are super strong in this game. Let's take another superior combat. What are the Hippie traits? So he uses Mushroom, which applies poison. But look at that energy cost. It's 32. So, I mean, he's got 10 energy regen. So, like, every 3 seconds, he's using his skill. And he attacks pretty quickly, too. He's got a range of 3. So, I think this might be the Hippie run. We might just kind of be stumbling on into it. We've got a Gorm that is determined. A lot of attack resistance and block chance. So, let's take out the healer first. This, Moist Stone. Let's take him out first. And then we'll fade up this way. Got to get our guys leveled up, though, too. All right, take out the Moist Stone, guys. All right, Hippie. Good job with the poison, man. Yeah, poison them back. All right, good job with the poison, man. Keep hitting them. All right, good job, team. So far, so good. So far. All right, so we have Hope. Grants influence to a character. I mean, that is really, really good. We could give it to the Hippie. Give it to the Athletes. I think since we're in on the Hippie, let's make him influential. Let's make him an influential man. Let's go. All right, so he gains insights. That'll make his skill even stronger, and we actually do lock this in. Actually, no, sorry, I'm thinking of talents. But energy charges on combat starts. I mean, a synergy is a synergy, we'll take it. And not to mention, that's, of course, propped up by the sea. So, it's not bad. I found success in this game when you stack those synergies. Let's take a chest, I think. I want to explore this little path. Hippie should have a second-hand high debuff. Or maybe that's a buff. Guess it depends on who you ask. All right, we have a skateboard. 20% damage with melee hits. Rubik's Cube. 30% skill power while focused, or 30 energy on combat starts. So this will enable the hippie, if we put this on him, to use his skill right away. Otherwise, 30% skill power, he does use his skill pretty frequently. Let's go ahead and take the Rubik's Cube. Otherwise, I could re-roll this. I mean, we could use the vision on this. I think I probably should. We can lock in a pretty decent item that gives more synergy. I think we do it. All right, how about this? We got a sandal with reach, 10 attack damage, and attack speed. Graceful headphones, and double perception, glass of perception. +2 barriers on skill use, +2 perception, which gives hit damage reduction. So you're already reachy. No, he's not reachy. You almost have to go with the reach here. I'm going to go with the reach. I'm going to throw that on the hippie. It gives him a 3rd green skill. Now, he's got 5 synergies. Look at that. Stealth, Slice, Instrument, Insight, and Reach. And it's not bad at all. I also did like that Glass of Perception. The barriers on skill use would be good on a guy that's always using his skill. But once we get more Reach in the party, right, he's going to get, well, he does have more attack range now. And then I think it makes this guy a ranged unit too. Yeah, see, his attack range is 2. So now he actually gets that ranged attack damage buff as well, right? So it's actually really good. We'll definitely take that, man. We got Mr. Crucifier in the house. What's up, man? He says, thanks for all your content, bro. Nah, man, you're awesome. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. And nice use of the emojis, my man. Great use. All right, so let's see. Let's watch what a ranged athlete does. I mean, we got the baby. He's going to be taking the snap from the quarterback. Hippie's in the Z position, kind of lost out there. Doesn't know what's going on. Man, the hippie's just so chill. It's funny. It is really funny, the hippie. Just having a great time, man. Doesn't matter what he's doing. He's having a great time. I will hold off on using that quickly. Superior combat opportunity. Let's take it. But we definitely want to get the hippie up to level 2, and we got 2 of these moist stones that, of course, heal. All right, so let's go I formation here, baby. Take the snap. Hippie, give some good offensive line blocking. It's like the hippie looks lost out there. All right, hippie getting munched down by this moist stone, man. That's a healer, bro. All right, yeah. The hippie was looking kind of lost out there, but... All right, so now we have regrets. So this is actually pretty good. Reach and Slice, I like that. Determination and Intensity, the baby is not synergized with the rest of the team at all. The hippie has. So I could re-roll. No, we don't want to re-roll any of these, actually. Can use that on another character. All right, so now we can kind of take our pick. So I just want to stack normal re-rolls, get some experience. Do a little blue 42 there, hippie. Shotgun formation, let's go. Baby's playing halfback. Athlete just taking massive damage. But the athlete as a ranged unit is interesting. All right, let's get our hippie leveled up. Bam. I was hitting for 156. 32 energy cost still. Really curious to see what the final form of the hippie is. I'm not sure. Ranged athlete, a.k.a. quarterback, yeah. He snaps it to himself. But yeah, you make a good point about melee units being ranged, right? Because you're right. Like, usually in this game, you get surrounded by the enemy and you're just dead. You're toast. That's a level 1 athlete, and he's got some sustain. Got some damage output as well, and, you know, he's better synergized than the Orphan, so I say we filter the level up to him. Gains 114 armor in face. Let's go ahead and let's get these chests. Well, actually, let's do our final combat so we can re-roll these chests if necessary. Let's go, boys. Come on now, baby. Get in there, baby. You got to remember you got such short range. But overall, the team is looking good, and we are anchored by the hippie. We got a virtual tie going on for damage. The athlete adding a lot of value with, you know, damage absorption and also damage output. Orphan not doing too much. Looks kind of lost out there. All right, let's go to the chest. All right, we need a good item here, game. What do you say? All right, so this will add another synergy vitality, which we're not in on. You need 2 stacks for a max health gain. Okay. We have headphones, plus 20% damage with ranged hits, which is fine. We have Helm of Endurance, which gives endurance. But you need 4 stacks to really get anything out of it. Is this the one we re-roll? I mean, we got influential pieces here, man. Kind of feels like Bitten Apple for the athlete is what it feels like to me. And we can maybe re-roll the other one. It's just hard to say because you're not sure what you're going to get. Of course. Richard says he's in Colorado, so all the hippies I know carry guns. We got a cog, plus 1 anticipation and 2 energy charges on combat starts. So we need 3 stacks in anticipation. Plus 10 attack damage. Let's re-roll this. Give me something good, game. What do you say? How about this? We got the Medal of Talent, plus 1 talent, 90% skill, combo multiplier. Absolutely. Fantastic. Plus 20% skill power. I know a certain hippie that will benefit from this. So bam, now this guy. Like, check out this guy's synergies. Stealth, Slice, Insight, Instrument, Reach, and Talent. And he's got them all, man. He's hitting for 187 on skill usage, and it costs 32 energy to use his skill. So, this hippie just kind of transformed a little bit. And then in World 2, we can get into the Forge and merge some of these items together to free up space for better items, right? That's going to be the plan. So, bring on the boss. The hippie is Mr. Worldwide. That's right. Okay, so we have Pharaohpodos. This guy's tough because he can stun and, like, he stuns you. And he's got range on him, too. Okay, so I think what we do is we sweep. We take the Vipanoko out and we sweep up toward the boss, who is ranged. So, hippie, let's put you right there. I mean, the hippie's looking at some good range these days, man. He's got, what? 4 attack range. Let's get his attack speed up as well. That's, of course, Slice. You need as much Slice as possible. Let's do something like this. Let's go Athlete there to absorb the damage. Then Orphan coming up to do combat with the Vipanoko. Maybe we go hippie back here to target the Vipanoko first. I think that's probably what you do. Well, let's go, boys. Come on now. Make me proud. Don't let me down. All right, hippie targets this guy. Might not work for us. Athlete gets pulsed down by Pharaohpodos. And it's going to be the hippie. I guess this is the match that needed to happen. Let's go, hippie. Come on, man. All right, the hippie gets turned into a pile of gore. But both of the enemies have been felled. So we need the hippie on the Pharaohpodos. It's pretty obvious to me. Let's go. All right, pulse him down, hippie. Take him out. Take him out. All right, good job. Down he goes, and down goes the ghostly forms of the enemy. And we get lucky chest to defeat a boss. All right, fantastic. So skateboard, plus 20% damage with melee hits. We actually don't have a melee user. We have hot brew, plus 1 concentration, of which we're not in on in the slightest. 30% crush on hit chance. Crush on hit chance. I think you got to re-roll this, man. Just nothing compelling here whatsoever. How about this? Here we go. Arbalest, plus 2 attack range. Critical attack chance is lucky while stationary. I mean, this is fantastic, man. Vaccine trying to quit. And Grace. Arbalest. Arbalest, hippie. You know it. What are we going to do in the meantime? I mean, Reach. He's got to keep that. Instrument. That helps get his skill to proc off super quick. Guess we don't have to throw it on the hippie yet. Future state, the Arbalist is the solution for the hippie, though. Hey, we got 2 Left Thumb Games. What's up, man? Great to see ya. Great to see ya. And thanks for being in the stream tonight. Yeah, that was a clutch reroll, man. So, I mean, we're in on the hippie. This is the hippie run. So let's see what he turns into. All right, so he turns into a witch doctor. Okay. Apply 230 poison, 288 skill power. Cassin. I mean, he targets 3 units at 32 energy cost. It's pretty crazy, dude. Now, I could take talent off of him for a moment. Let's see what it looks like with this off of you. It's 192. Or, excuse me, 240. I'm okay with that. Because we need the Arbalist on him. So now he's got 6 attack range. Like, look at this coverage. He can hit their back line from here. Right? That's crazy. Witch Doctor of, like, just... He's going to be crushing. He's going to be crushing. All right, not a bad start to World 1. You're better at this game than me. Fun to see someone enjoying the game after a busy day. You're crushing it. Well, thanks, brother. Yeah, no, this game is great. I've been playing it for a long time now. It was one of those just random emails in the old inbox, and I looked at it. I was like, yeah, this one looks awesome. It was the art style that drew me in immediately. And sure enough, it passes the fun factor test as well. Let's take a combat opportunity. Regum Rex says, do you see Pizza Hut is looking to sell off their brand? No, it did not. But, I mean, let's be honest. Like, I guess I don't know about you guys, but when I think of pizza, I don't think a Pizza Hut is really an option, to be honest. Like, their entire brand is just taking a huge hit. They used to be, like, legit. But I don't know. Are you ready to start a Bobo Hut? I mean, wouldn't that be something? Hope you find one of the rare characters, skateboarder and the woman with the shotgun. There's a person with a shotgun in this game? Insane, man. Well, I hope we find him too. Let's check out what our witch doctor can do, though. From, you know, superior distance. Targeting 3 enemies with them toxins. Let's go. All right, yeah, look at that. Just broad poison, man. Yeah, so talent is going to be really, really good on the witch doctor. We have to find the forge on this floor, though. We have to. Okay? We have to. It's non-negotiable. Sometimes you can not find it, but I think the way everything is bunched up, it's actually looking pretty good. All right, so if we win this fight, we expose 2 areas. Then you go here, expose 2 more, right? So let's keep taking these fights that we should be able to win. I'm impressed by the hippie and its superior range, though, man. Crazy stuff. All right, let's go, hippie. Well, witch doctor, but in our hearts, he is the hippie. Bonfire, we got a superior combat opportunity. Let's take this, I think. Actually, let's do the superior combat. Might be a little litmus test for the team because we have a level 3 here. The Sacrophon with insight. Okay. And he does life steal. Yeah, health steal. 100% health steal. Well, let's get on the Sacrophon right away. All right, get him, hippie. Or witch doctor, we need ya. All right, way to melt him. All right, witch doctor. 1v1 here. Come on now. All right. It's not good, but you could probably do worse than that. So let's try to take out this guy then, given he's the only living form left. Let's try to reduce casualties as well. Here, boys. All right, that away. All right, so I've got 3 of these. We have 2 regrets as well. The baby can get... If I can maybe get the baby with some vitality, we'd get a little synergy there. Determination will reroll, but he is getting attack resistance from it. Just stock, so it would probably be intensity that actually does reroll. And it rerolls into a purple or a yellow. So the orphan is just not really the right character for this team. So maybe we try to add another team member. Let's take a normal combat opportunity first, though. I think that's completely fine. Hey, we got Tobias Moments in the house. What's up, man? Checking in to say hi after work. Had a tough time beating Second Zone. It's a fun game, but also kind of difficult, too. Good luck with the stream and game. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, the Second Zone it's no slouch, man. Like, we got guys like the Chassassin. These guys are tough. But let's do our best. Gotta take out the Chassassin. Take him down quickly. I like that the hippie does just broad poison. But, I mean, look at this guy. He's a madman, right? He gets on you just immediately. And the orphan is probably not long for this world. But can you take out this one? You can't. You just can't get it done, man. All right, we're down to 54 already. So we have to focus our attention up top. If that Chassassin is allowed to just run free, it's just not a good combination, man. Like, they're tough. And they teleport around, too. I think without question we need another character, so let's take this and unveil 3 spots. Baby crying always harshes my high, not gonna lie. Hey, we have another influential athlete, so stealth, endurance, and impact. We could reroll some of these. When he's got endurance and impact, those don't really work. We have a scout that is reachy and talented. I could re-roll some of these into greens. It would be great to get reach on them, which is certainly a possibility. Right now, there are 3 rare collab characters from other games. Not going to spoil who it is, but Skateboarder 1 is really good. Well, that is exciting stuff right there, my man. Yeah, Scout is okay. Scout is okay. I think this guy's a little more flexible. Because I've got 2 of these regrets, so we can re-roll them. He just needs reach, really what he needs. Maybe even slice. Yeah, more front line. I agree. Let's take the athlete. And then these, we've been saving them up. So let's get rid of endurance or impact. Doesn't matter. All right, he gets 2 stacks of stealth. Now we actually have stealth for the Witch Doctor. When the Witch Doctor is wounded now, he gets hidden, which is nice. Not to mention plus 40% attack damage while flanking. So that's actually, it makes him a lot stronger. But it also, it lends more to the importance of a front line. Let's get reach or slice, athlete. Come on now. All right, he gets impact. All right, we can keep re-rolling that as we see fit, but I think you got to get leveled up. We need more beef. All right, we've got all kinds of flexibility here now. Another spell. Do have 1 re-roll. Got another bonfire. Do another bonfire. Add another character. All right, we've got another hippie who's a stealthy hippie, right? It's like, what are you doing over there, man? I guess you kind of have to be stealthy if you're a hippie, you know? You're going to step behind the wood pile, if you know what I mean. Efforts. We have a talented, or excuse me, an insightful and anticipatory magician. I mean, 8 points of stealth is crazy, but is it realistic? Otherwise, we have 1 reroll shot at this. The effort, like, does nothing for me. It'd be great to get... What do we need? Another stack and slice would be fantastic. Yeah, the babies is not synergized at all. It really isn't. The orphan, it's in a completely different piece of the pie. I think we got to re-roll this. All right, we got a doubly talented hippie. Okay, so this guy's very, very talented. Gotta wonder what he's talented at. This is gonna be good once we put that little emblem thing back on our witch doctor. It's gonna be great. I mean, you definitely gotta take this one. Otherwise, we do have the who's got the vitality. You do with that apple. And then insights. Oh, that's 3 points. 5 energy burn on attack. Hey, we got Tech Rabbit in the house. What's up, Tech Rabbit? Good to see you, man. So the nun right here is going to give us, it's going to give us insights, and will also give vitality. So it gives more max health to the athletes, and it will give insight, which is a shared trait by our hippie. So more energy charges on combat starts. Consume an energy charge to grant energy equal to energy regen to all allies on skill use. Either that or we got the doubly talented hippie. Just going to make his skill very, very strong. Once we get that little emblem thing back on him. We need the forge first, but that's an option. Makes the front line a little stronger too. I think you probably have to go none, although I do like the hippie here. I do. I think they're both options that have credence in value. They really are. The nun will attack and debuff. The hippie adds more poison. And once we get that little emblem, I think I'm going to go hippie here. I'm going to go hippie. Because once we get this thing back on him, he's going to be really, really good. He's going to have plus 30% skill power. And then combo multiplier, right? So his skill will start hitting, like out the gate hitting stronger, that he's using all the time. We just have to make sure we find the forge. The forge is a must-have. Nice, plus 50% reward rarity. Well, let's get something real good here, game. What do you say? Hook a brother up. Let's go. All right, so we have Mountain. Perception, Anticipation, and Preparation, of which we're not in at all, in the slightest. Max Life, Mana Reservation Efficiency, or Ice Forts. Grant 40 armor. Apply Snowpack. We'll take this because we are down on life just a little bit. Got a little beat up in this one. All right, Superior Combats. I think you probably take this one first to start exposing these areas. And then we need more reroll tokens anyways. So it's kind of a no-brainer. Let's see what the new shaping team is like. All right, great. We have a Chassassin with initiative. So he's going to use his skill right away, which causes him to, teleport around. Great. Targets the lowest health amount enemy. Okay. So he's not necessarily going to target my back line. So let's get you guys in here and probably got to do something like this. This guy's going to heal, but you got to pulse down these guys quickly. So let's go, boys. Come on now. Don't let me down. Chassassin, get wrecked, man. All right, Chassassin gets wrecked. Can you get this guy down? Nice job, Witch Doctor. All right, so we're going to take a loss here, but we got the two primary targets down. So now what do you need? You just have to just pile drive right through them. That's what you have to do. I think we'll have better luck if we just roll it again. In their weakened state, right? All right, Flower goes down. Just so much poison being spread by the Witch Doctor. The multi-attacks are so great, and we have a 1v1 here. Level 3 versus level 2. And yeah, not a problem at all for the Witch Doctor, hitting for 2,300 in that frame, and we do get the greed. So that is good. It's good to take into one of these treasure nodes, like this chest right here. Yeah, life helps since you're at 52. Yep, 100%. 20% damage with ranged hits. We have energy burn and counterattack chance or skill resistance. Let's get a little greedy. Oh man, we get a bunch of nothing. 10% hit damage reduction. Skill power while focused. I don't really like any of these. There's like something real good, game. I think you probably gotta take something. Let's grab the Rubik's Cube. Throw that on the... probably the Witch Doctor once we get into that forge. Speaking of the forge. So I probably want to stack some experience up before we actually go on into it. So I can get some more run out of it. I want 3 experience points stacked up. So I think we have to take this. I mean, it's probably going to be tough. Who do we got? Necromantis. So a fellow poisoner. And then this darn plant. Let's focus fire the Necromantis. Let's go, boys. Take him down. Witch Doctor is very, very powerful. But is this build going to be enough to get us through World 2? I mean, it's a tough question to answer at this point. I don't know. We have to do a lot. How about this? We got a hippie versus a flower. And we just kind of fell short. But we almost got it. Let's do this. This. Let's shift you on down, Orphan. You're just going to be, I guess, cannon fodder. Let's go. Gotta take these guys out. Witch Doctor, make it happen with your fast resolving skill. And this guy's hitting backline. That's what he's doing. Yeah, so look, he just took out the Witch Doctor. And this run actually might be taken out right here. Ouch, man. All right, so I think we have to recalibrate. Man, that is not good. So, let's see. A couple of opportunities. Maybe use more experience for leveling up units, although we did have an Orphan, right? We had an Orphan that didn't fit. Yeah, this one smacks you in the face. It really does. Like, it's probably a thing that's wise to get kind of used to losing a bit with this one. But that's all right. That's why it's a good candidate to live stream, because you can try a bunch of different things. So let's take this away. Like, what were we lacking? I think gear was one thing. Let's go with this. Let's keep the slicing accuracy, I think. Let's get back out there. Yeah, Zone 2 is hard. Yeah, frontline would probably be a good focus, wouldn't it? We have another hippie. Initiative and stealth. We have a double initiative nerd. That's energy on combat start. Damage with melee hits. The baby is not melee. I mean, I think you probably go with the nerd that has initiative. Yeah, the nerd is the only one that kind of makes sense, really. Let's go with the nerd. Nerd, of course, can get very, very strong. We want to get initiative immediately, though. Get energy on combat starts. Energy cost is 60 for his very powerful skill. All right, here we go. Macabre Heidel. 30% crush on hit chance. Critical attacks use crush on hit chance instead. Minus 10% hit damage reduction, so it makes them more susceptible to taking damage. Otherwise, edge of intensity. +1 intent. I mean, you gotta take that. Yeah, tank's gonna love that, absolutely. So let's see if we can lock in a tank. And I obviously want to try to get those green skills that we had I like the build that we were kind of working with. We had some deficiencies, though. For sure. And if you have deficiencies in this game, you'll get smacked in the face. Really that simple. All right, so another recruitment opportunity. How about this? We've got a magician that has the initiative. So this is going to give him both energy at combat start. I think that's probably the no-brainer. Then concentration, skill power while focused. I mean, that's not a bad one. We'll take this. It somehow works. These guys are going to be just procking off their skills. Let's go, boys. Absolutely. So they obviously, they're kind of glass cannons, right? Very, very strong, but not much for staying power. So we're in on like 2 glass cannons, which is fine. Let's go. That's right, Viper. Get absolutely wrecked, man. Another bonfire. We have a chest. I think I gotta take the chest before we do a superior combat. All right, how about this? Substitute. Swap with opposite position on combat start plus 100 max health. Okay, so you swap with opposite position. Interesting. I mean, you take it plus 100 max health again. So, I mean, we have a tank, right? Like, we have a tank. It's ready to go. But this is going to cause some goofy effects. You can probably use it early game on, like, your nerd, but we need, like, an impactful athlete or brawler or even baby, to be honest. That's what we need with this build. All right, there's 50% spell reward rarity. See if we can lock in something real good. All right, we got the goats. Maximum mana plus 1 spell range. You got moonlights, and you got fire shroud. I'll take the goats. The plus 1 spell range, you guys will get a kick out of this if we get an attack spell. You'll like it. Bonfire, I've got a few rerolls. Otherwise, we're looking at 2 trait consumables. Let's take the bonfire. Yeah, the game is begging. Well, here's a tank with vitality and determination. He gains armor in face. Otherwise, you do have a nurse. I mean, she's got the same. She's got much less attack resistance, though. More skill resistance. Yeah, I think you got to go athlete. Hey, what's up, Alex? We got Alex Corral in the house. What's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. So, athlete, man. You got to get equipped here, brother. Probably get leveled up as well, but I don't think I need to make... Well, now we have superior combat all over the place, so probably should get leveled up then. Let's go. All right, so swap with opposite position on combat start. So that's right here, right? I guess maybe if there isn't a unit to swap with, it doesn't swap, I'm guessing. All right, hang in there, guys. Nice. And we got a greed token. That's good. Another just basic combat. Let's take it. Athlete is beefy. He's got 464 max health and 39% attack resistance. So maybe he has to be like... So I want to see, does he swap? It looks like he probably will. Which means we can just pulse him down. Should be able to. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that makes for some interesting battle outcomes. Because positioning is big in this game. Like, it really is. So what do we need? We need an attack spell. We need more support. Or kind of what we're building here. A team with initiative. Help you snipe the monsters you need to kill. Exactly. Like this guy, right? Oma Cabeza. Let's bring him into the lion's den. Although he's probably going to help me find out. All right, that's not bad at all, man. Okay, so he goes hidden. Oh, yeah, he's stealthy. He's got the stealthy token. How dare you, man. Just get wrecked. Got cards getting thrown at you, lightning bolts. All right, so regret. Let's see. Determination and vitality. Do we like determination? Attack resistance is fine. You have concentration. I think we could probably re-roll you and get something a little bit better. But I think we wait. Yeah, we definitely wait on that one for sure. All right, how about this? Reach. Ranged hits. I would need to get reach on. I mean, it's very good. It really is. If you're looking to add green units. You have the goat again for more max spell range. Mana reservation efficiency. I could re-roll this and look for an attack spell too. I do like the green. I do. And it's hard to say exactly what we're going to get in the future, right? It is. To make best use out of this, you want an attack spell, though. And we don't have any green traits right now, right? I think you probably take it because it's good. I don't have to use it yet, but we do need an attack spell. Like, pretty desperately. I think if it's good and it shows up, you should probably take it. How about this? We got Gift of Vitality, +1 Vitality, +10 health regen. Sounds like a great fit for our athletes. Otherwise, Glass of Perception, +1 Perception, +2 barriers on skill use. I mean, we got no perception, like nobody's perceptual. I mean, you go with the Gift of Vitality for sure, man. So now he's got another 70 max health. And then health regen. I mean, for an athlete that is not influential, he's actually pretty darn good. Pretty important for this team. All right, so let's swap places with this guy. That's right. Pulse him down. Yeah, he's very tanky. So I think we lean in, right? We got a bona fide tank that we can rely upon. Which is great. Fantastic. All right, we got a combat. So I've got 3 left. Let's take this combat. I like it because they stay locked onto the athlete, and then these guys just pulse them down in the back. I think we're going to be able to do some interesting things with it in the next world. To take out, you know, strategic units. So far, so good. Stacking a bunch of experience as well for rerolls. Let's take this superior combat opportunity. All right, so like this guy, right? Cacnolito. He's got accuracy, so crits and attack speed. Well, what do you say we morph him? It's right here and just try to take him out. Let's go. See how this works. Okay, so that doesn't... It's not the desired effect at all, is it? That's because, of course, our backline is not strong enough, but let's see if the athlete's staying power is good enough. I mean, he uses shields in face. Athlete is just doing great things, man. Is he going to be strong enough? Guess just gets barely edged out, but man, like impressive stuff. Let's play it more safe. My backline got deleted before I even began. A little more DPS from the backline, and yeah, that's a different battle, right? All right, good job. We have hope. Grants influence to a character. What do you say we make an influential athlete and go in on the athlete? I think so. I think you gotta do it, man. All right, nice. He gets reach. So now we can use this. So now this gives him, well, he needs, what does he need? Unfortunately, I mean, he gets reach, which is fine. Could always re-roll it too. if we can get one more point in reach, he becomes a ranged unit. That's what it's all about. So that's what we should probably try to focus on. I like it. I think the green skill set is quite nice. It's quite good. Let's take this. Let's do this. All right, boys, you got one assignment. Good job. Athlete gets in there, man. Just causing havoc, crushing, and destroying. That's right, get wrecked, man. You got nothing. Just get out of here with that. All right, we're looking good. Let's grab this chest, and the question is, do we feel like... Here you go. A bitten apple endurance. Which takes a little too much. Playbox controller is good. Maybe you go greed on this. Let's go greed. How about this? Arrow mask. Plus 10 poise damage on attack, so that if poise stacks up enough, it stuns them. Plus 20% block chance. Poise damage on attack is dealt to all enemies on block instead. I mean, yeah, it's a great tank item. We got like so many tank items in this, dude. So I think for the time being, we throw this on the athletes. And then if we're going to choose between one or the other, as far as like leveling up a unit goes, maybe you do the nerd. You give that to the nerd. And then inverse is the big boss. Yeah, I know, another tank item? Right, yeah, exactly. Now, vitality's still on the athlete. I put the crush chance, which I'm completely fine with. So let's see, do we want him changing places? Probably not. Although he's got 2 healers. I think we need the athlete on this guy. The Pharaohpodos again. All hands on deck to take him out. Let's go, boys. Come on now, athlete. Show me your durability. Of course, these guys are going to heal him, though. Athlete, come on now, man. Save off those heals. Come on now, athlete. Nice. Okay, he got the boss. He got the boss. That's big time. We can do it. Athlete still hanging in there. Athlete absorbing 1,500 points of damage and gets it done. You love to see it. And what is this? Obsidian Knife. Plus 60% damage with ranged hits. Ranged hit damage applies at melee instead. Max attack range is 1. So if we can get ranged attacks by way of reach on our athlete, we can throw this on him for plus 60% damage. Think about it. Think about it. Think you take it. Then you go ahead and give potential to the athlete to morph him into the Knights. All right, that's a cool looking sprite, man. That is a cool looking sprite. I don't think you want your nerd. I think we're going to have to hold on to that item for now. You are in my soul, Richard. Well, come on in, man. It's a nice warm place. Why doesn't the vitality item? Well, I like the health regen. I think it's actually keeping him alive. But you're 100% right. That is a good call. But if the enemy gets on my back line, we're in trouble anyways. I like the health regen. I think it does a lot to keep him alive. Maybe we can shift things around in the future if we get like another tank, right? I think we can maybe take a look at it, but I mean, health regen. Plus 10 health regen, I would assume that's, yeah, per second, right? He's got 730 max health as he's running around from target to target. I think regen's pretty good on him, the athlete. All right, so how do we kind of break this one down? I think you probably go with this fight. We have to unveil down here. I mean, we have to find that forge. We have to. I think we should probably go chest first. Got plenty of rerolls. All right, what is this? Trick Coin, rare equipment, plus 30% energy recharge chance, plus 90% skill combo multiplier. Okay, never seen that one before. We have the Sandal, plus 10 attack damage, 0.2 attack speed, plus 30% crush on hit chance. I mean, this is good for a backliner that has a strong skill, right? It is. Like our nerd for now. I think you grabbed this one, yeah. I'm gonna go on the nerd. Nerd's got a bit of a stronger special skill. So let's go back down this way. All right, take him out. Got another one coming in here, boys. Come on now, knights. Nice job, guys. Good job with those skills. Way to go. All right, more level ups. Let's take another combat opportunity. I've got to explore, like, the southern portion. Probably shouldn't do that. We should probably just take them straight up. All right, pulse him down with those skills, boys. All right, nice job. Nice stun. Saw that, nerd. All right, very good. Good job. All right, bonfire, yes. Need this. Give me reach, man. We need to walk out of here with reach. So this guy has slice. Which the athlete or the knight does not have, but he would get a little propped up. It's 20% attack speed. I need to leave here with reach, man. I need to leave here with reach. Yeah, we got to re-roll this. For sure. I've always got regret, too, if we get one that's a little underwhelming. All right, double stealth. Ugh. We have insights and talent. Got to do it again. Come on, game. Just give me reach. Like, be good to me. Double stealth. Who's rocking stealth? Oh, that's this. Right. It's so brutal, but we have to. Man, give me reach, bro. Got double vitality. Here you go. That'll buff up the athlete. Now he's got 4 stacks of vitality. That's 100 health and then plus 2% max health regen. That's good. Makes him tankier. Do I regret the athlete? No, not at all. We just have to... I mean, he's the character we have to build around, right? Trait consumable. We'll take it. I have to explore this little path. Hopefully the forge is down here. Here's a crocky with a bunch of health regen. So this is where you need your athlete, man. What I regret is having to reroll so many times. That's brutal. This crocky is tough, man. Look at how much HP he's got. All right, he does go down. Look at the knight just regenning HP, though. You see that? Look at him go. He's not even taking damage at this point. He's regenning his HP up to full again, which is incredible. Coagulating vitality. Get a character. Define intensity. Okay. So I think we got some new masteries unlocked, man. We got 2 of them because of this sustaining build of the knight. The knight is insane, man. Like, his ability to regen in face is fantastic. He's the ideal tank that we need. Could have used him in the last one, that's for sure. Another superior combat. I mean, we just kind of mopped the floor with one. What did I get? A regret. Can I re-roll anything? Anybody in the green? You are, but you have reach. You're the guy that we need to get another stack of reach on. Let's take it. Do you save the regrets to chuck as fuel into the forge? I mean, maybe. Maybe. It depends. For me, it really depends on what we ultimately end up getting for another character. All right, we got 2 level 3s. Yikes, dude. It's going to be so tough. Let's see if we can do it with this. Knights, you got to get in there, man. Regen HP. Take out the Scorpion first. Take him out, Knight. Regen HP in face. All right, Knight. He's able to sustain. They're aggro to him, which is good. All right, you got to shake off those skills there, pal. All right, Knights. Good job, man. The Knights. So tough. All right, good job, Knights. All right, way to go, Knight, man. He's just such a beast. Absorb 3,241 points of damage in that one. And it's the nerd with all the damage output, but the Knights, your ideal tank, and we get a luck. Okay, that's a really good one to get. All right, let's get an attack spell game. What do you say? Attack spell. Eclipse. Blinds all characters on combat start. Apply blind. Maximum attack range is 1. All characters. It's not really good for us. We have power conduits. Select a player character, apply 3 spark. Deal skill damage equal to 50% skill power to a close enemy. Per stack on skill use, we have the child. It's mono regen. I don't think this is good for us if we were rolling all melee units. I think we do re-roll here, yeah. So I've got to reach with this. I don't think Swamp's going to show up again. An attack spell would be quite nice to help support the Knights. I'm going to do a basic reroll. Here you go. Heavy weights. This is what you want to see right here, man. You guys will love this. Check this out. And we found the forge. All right, good. So I chose right. So that's good. Before we go to the forge, though, let's keep stacking resources. Take out another superior combat. And before I go any farther, my friends, so tonight's more like, main event is a free giveaway of Underboard. See, you saw the Devin here just a little bit earlier. It was that 2 left thumbs guy. I don't know if he's still here or not, but he actually gave me 3 keys for this game to give away to you guys, and he gave it to me like 5 minutes before stream, or that's when I checked my mail. So I want to get those to you guys. So all you have to do to enter the giveaway for Underboard, the game that we're playing right now, full release, just dropped today, is you have to go to the Discord, and TechRabbit, if you would help me out, please, my friend, open up a giveaway thread for Underboard, okay? So join the Discord. There's a link in the pinned comment. All right, go there, and on the left-hand side, there's a tab called Giveaways. And then TechRabbit is going to be establishing an Underboard giveaway tab. All you have to do is throw your name right in there, okay? That's all you got to do. And then at some point during the night, we're going to be drawing the 3 winners. So get your name in there. You do not have to be present to win, but I do need to know how to get in contact with you should you win. And that's where Discord comes in handy. So enter your name whenever you like. We'll be drawing it at some point during the stream. So thank you so much, and I hope you guys win. Absolutely. I've got 3 keys, once again. TechRabbit has confirmed it has been set up, so yeah. Get on into it if you like this game and have been enjoying the stream. And thanks again for being here. All right, so we got the Scorpion. All right, so this guy's going to apply bleed and poise damage. I mean, what do we do? Like, so if I do the trading places with him, right? That's not going to be good for my backline. That is very, very weak. I think you just keep doing what we've been doing with the Knights and his incredible sustaining skills. Let's go, Knights. Let's take out some of the weaker ones first. Knight, hang in there, man. Health regen. Health regen. Health regen. Oh, no. So he got bled and poisoned. We got one of them. All right, so we got one of them. And I forgot I have this heavyweight spell as well. So let's take a different approach. Let's go south. Like, let's take it down low, and let's use this heavyweight. And check this out. So with spell range +1, watch this. Right, so it's got like a really broad range on it. Gotta remember I have that attack spell. This is why we wanted it. Stuns him too. The knight is down though. That's not good. Or I could use some mana regen, and we wipe again. Alright, so what do we have to do? I've got to get probably some more support to somebody. Attack damage is 20, 60, 26. That Scorpion is a handful. So it'd be nice if we could get in on him. Really would. I think we can probably have a little more success this time with where the enemy is at. Alright, nice. The knight is finally on him. But he gets barriers, and he's got a really strong special. Alright, down he finally goes, but my goodness, man. This game is challenging. But of course, the knight taking 3,000 points of damage. And we get yet another regret, man. Superior combats are tough. Give the nerd the knife. What I want to do is I want to get a unit with reach. So we have reach, and then I want to give that knife to the knight. Move off this, well, maybe move off this gift of vitality. We got to get into the forge and forge some things up. But a nerd with the knife makes some melee. I think we could probably try it out. We could probably try it out. As long as he doesn't become the main target of attack. That's what I'm worried about, right? What does this guy have? Energy burn on attack. I think we can sweep down and up. Let's go. Alright, nerd's poking him with his little plug staff thing. I could really use some mana regen for my spells, so we can just spam them. Okay, not half bad. We have a chest. The answer is yes. So I can actually increase the quality of this gear. We have a candle of insight, so +1 insight. We're not in on insight. Empty shell. I think we probably use this on it. There you go. Another one of these, man. Gift of vitality. +10 health regen. +1 reach. Okay, so here it is. Oh, man. It's going to make me choose. I mean, 2 of these on our knights would be pretty insane. It would be. Imagine that. +20 health regen per second. Right? Think about it. I can get a character with reach. It shouldn't be too difficult. I think you got to go with this. We have a forge. We can forge it up. You know what I mean? Be +2 vitality, which will get us closer to 8. But what I like about it is the +20 health regen. Well, I'm going to have to go to the forge. I'm going to have to go to the forge. I am low on game HP, yes, correct. So if my knight can't regen health fast enough, right? That's not going to be good. So it almost feels like you got to go Gift of Vitality here. That's what it feels like to me. Gonna make a really insane item that can regen him very, very strongly. And then I think we have to consider getting into that forge like right now. Well, I think so with the forge. If I can find... Let's try to find a bonfire. Let's try to find a bonfire. I've got a lot of currency to reroll a guy that has reach. I mean, it can't be impossible to find. I could even take a green character and we could start using these 3 regrets as well, right? Like that's what I think I can do. Let's go ahead and take out this guy. All right, the knight switches places with them. Not a problem. Keep using that attack spell here, boys. Let's go. Just like his regen is, it's good, it's just not quite enough. So if we get just a little bit more on him, he should be okay. Got another chest. Obviously want to stack this before we go into the forge. See what we have. Blade of Accuracy, so +1 slice. That's attack speed. Charge of Effort. That's energy regen. Playbox controller. I mean, crit chance and attack speed. We'd have a couple of stacks into it. We've got Alexander Jenkins in the house. What's up, my man? Good to see ya. Good morning from Thailand. Well, good morning to you as well. Yeah, I think you take the Blade of Accuracy here for sure. I mean, you have this. And we can get more attack speed. I mean, we can definitely work with it in the forge with the knights. Got 3 fights left. I mean, be nice to find another campfire. So let's see if there's one waiting here. All right, so this guy. Attack speed and crit attack chance. He doesn't have any range, though. All right, Knight. Gotta pulse him down here quick, man. This guy's attacking fast. All right, good job. All right, regen up. Just regen up, man. Just absorb all of it, literally all of the damage. Just absorb it all. He's a monster, man. The Knights. So strong. Like, without him, our team is nothing. 3,000 points of damage absorbed there as well. All right, I've got another spell. This is good. This gets mana regen or max mana. Ice Fort, so that grants armor. I mean, that's an option for the Knights. Ghost Reach. Moonlight. Inflicts 3% health loss. Ghost Reach. Target gets taunts from farthest enemy. And then teleport and then go hit in. See, so Snowpack shoots a projectile back against attackers within range 2. Projectiles deal skill damage and poise damage equal to 50% of armor. Lost on losing all armor. So if you're doing like a high armor build, Ice Fort's a good one. Yeah, we have to reroll this. All right, I've got C. Talent, Initiative, and Insights. I mean... +1 spell range and cooldown recovery. That's good. Max life and mana reservation efficiency. So that'll give us more max mana. It's like Alexander's going to head to the gym. Fantastic, man. Gotta play this when I get back. Well, throw your name in the drawing. Spinoza says, this game has been fun and love the channel. Awesome to see you, my man. Thanks for being here, and I'm glad you like the channel. And my friends, we're doing a giveaway. There is a thread open on the Discord, Underboard giveaway. Check it out. You got to join the Discord first, obviously. Pin comment. Join that and throw your name in the giveaway. We'll be doing it live. We'll be giving this away live, so throw it in if you like this game. I think you don't do C. I think the crab, I mean, another spell range is actually pretty crazy. And then cooldown recovery is nice. We have the Minotaur for more max HP and mana reservation. So what that means is this is a reserve spell. It's going to reserve 30% of your mana pool, okay? So therefore, I have 84 of 120, which is 30%, available to me to cast spells with. This will make that 30%, 25% more efficient. So it's going to reduce it by what? Like 8? Right? Something like that. But the 20 max life is decent as well. Let's take it. Yeah, so now it's 24% instead of 30, so reduce it by 6. Got a little more mana to play with. It's good if you have a lot of these cards, especially like there's some that take 50% of your mana reserve. So it would be it'd be quite nice with that. Nice, we got a campfire. This is good. Let's get reach. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Game. Come on now. Come on now. Man, I was trolled by the slice. Trolled by it. He's got initiative and he's got slice though. I guess we don't necessarily need more stacks of slice. Well, I mean, we could. We could get some run out of them. 5 initiative. Could re-roll this. I could take on this hippie. We'd be re-rolling slice, though. Yeah, give me some reach. Let's go. Let's re-roll this. Give me some reach. My goodness, man. Determination. Give me some reach, game. There we go. Reach. It's a reachy brawler with endurance. All right, nice. Yeah, welcome to the team, brawler. Maybe you can help out a little bit on the front lines. So he's got endurance. It'd be nice if he had vitality. Or even determination. So I think you probably use some regrets on him. I think so. Well, we got the reach now, finally. So this is going to make our knight a ranged unit. We can throw this obsidian knife on him. So I think before we do anything, any kind of majory, rolling things around and whatnot, we get on into that forge. Nice, we got a chest. Well, let's take the chest first. And another bonfire. Wow. Well, I guess hold up here first, right? Hold up. Plus 100 shield on combat starts. Plus 20% damage with ranged hits. If I look at the makeup of my team. And this guy's going to be a ranged unit now, too. Yeah, you can use the reroll experience to level up a unit from 1 to 2. This cerulean or teal. It's not cerulean, teal. This. But it's something called potential that ups them from 2 to 3. So you actually, during the course of a run, you get very few tier 3 units, right? That's how it works. Yeah, he is. He is. But I've got 3 experience here that can be used in the forge to merge more items together. And I've also got masterwork, like I'm rolling with masterwork as well. So my question is, what do we do with this? %20 damage with ranged hits. I mean, you could do worse. Yeah, headphones on brawler is an option. Shield on combat. We probably do need more DPS, if I'm being honest. It's not the best, but we'll take it. And then we have another bonfire. Do I like this? I mean, I do like adding another character. Hey, we got Liz Curley in the house. Hey, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya, as always. Thanks for being here. Let's take the bonfire, and let's see what we can get. Hopefully something decent. What do you say, game? All right, we got a double stealth athlete. No, almost gets us. We have a nurse with vitality and talent. Can heal a little bit. We have a baby with vitality who's also intense, plus 20% attack damage. He's of course got the burn. I don't want to reroll. Could always use the regrets on the nurse. Yeah, I like the nurse as well. I think it's decent. It's at least a healer. We can put her on the back of the knights. Hopefully she can keep them patched up. Before we go any further, though, we need the forge, and we need it desperately. Desperately. Okay, so what's the most impactful and important combination that we can make? And keep in mind, we do have a masterwork as well. So what this is going to do is, gift of vitality, we merge this. We merge this with this. It's what you do. You're going to get, what, it's going to be plus 40 health regen, I think. Plus 30 health regen, plus 2 vitality. Plus 30 health regen, though, per second, right? Think about it. So that's why we wanted to grab that one. And another reason why you want to save up these is because it's going to cost 2 now, right? You can always restore the fire with 3 of these, which will allow us to merge one more thing. So I could do the substitute and the Pharaoh mask as well. We can merge these 2 together, which should be fine. And then we can maybe do Blade of Accuracy and this, right? Or do we like this? I mean, Slice is going to be attack speed and then crit. Doing well, success in the game. I mean, we've had a mixed bag. We've had a mixed bag. This game's tough. It's hard. But we do our best around here, right? We do our best. I think you definitely merge the tank items. Hopefully we get more max health out of this one. Let's go. Come on. Bam. 100 max health, 40 block chance, 20 poise damage on attack. So the faster you attack, the more poise damage will stack up, which means stun. So, my quandary, my predicament is, do we do the crush hits, or crush on hit chance with this? Critical attacks use crush on hit chance instead. I mean, this is 60% increased damage, which is crazy. You probably do. I mean, it feels like you do the obsidian knife, and this is what it feels like to me. That's what I was thinking, yeah. That's what I was thinking, man. Because then you get a stack of slice on them, too. You know what I mean? So let's do it. Let's go Blade of Accuracy, an obsidian knife. Plus 120% damage with ranged hits. Okay, so the damage output doubled. Okay. Yeah. That's good. You'll love that. Absolutely. Alright, so the forge is all used up. I mean, it's too expensive. Go ahead and extinguish. And then get our outfitted knights. Well, our knight outfitted. So there you go. So now we're at 6 stacks of vitality, which is great. Almost to 8. We have this. More max health. We have this. More damage. Merge Masterwork. Equip 3 merge items to a single character in an exploration. That achievement has just been achieved. So 150% damage increase, which is crazy. So he's going to be hitting for a lot, and he's got an attack speed increase. He's got 39% attack resistance, 30 health regen, and he blocks. And then he gets maximum health regen on top of the 30, which is another 15. So he's regenerating 45 HP per second, which is a lot. And then he also stuns. I mean, he's the linchpin of our team. Most important character on our team. It's not even particularly close. Let's see if we can roll into this guy with vitality, I think. We'll be 1 point away. Nice, we got it. Vitality. How about this? 7 stacks of vitality. Not to mention now he gets regen. A little bit, but it's regen nonetheless. Nurse has vitality. Do we like the nurse with talent? Otherwise, what else could you roll into? She could roll into another vitality too, man. We could get 2 stacks of vitality on the nurse and max out vitality. I think you have to probably roll the dice and try it. Let's go, nurse. Come on. All right, perception. And let's go vitality. Endurance. Okay. I mean, it was worth a shot. All right, so this guy is ranged again. I think you throw this on this guy. Probably 380 you have. 30, I guess you do 26. You are considered ranged. Probably throw this on him too. This is probably fine on the nerd. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's absolutely right. In fact, I could get a trait rerollable consumable. Maybe. Actually, no. It looks like it's all just basic reroll consumable. Let's take on a superior fights and let's see how our knight is doing, man. Let's face down both of these level 3s. And let's see if he's got what it takes, man. Should probably throw this on the nerd for now, given he's this guy's level 1. Well, let's face him down here, knights. Let's go. Let's see this. Let's see this this maximum amount of sustain. Let's go, dude. All right, so he trades places with him. He is surrounded, like fundamentally surrounded, but look at his HP. Is it enough? Is it enough HP regen? Certainly looks like it. Gotta make sure I use this. I mean, dude, he regenerated HP in face. Like a crazy amount. Did you see that? He was like 3/4, 1/2, 1/4, and it was like, boom, full. 1,865 damage as well. I mean, the thing about this game, and the question you always have to ask yourself, is this gonna, like, is it going to be enough? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Guess we're going to find out soon. Alexander, that is, asking, did I hand out last week's stream keys? Yes, sir, I did. Yes, sir, I did. I just gave away the last gift cards yesterday. Tons of giveaways on this channel, guys, if you are new here. So hit that subscribe button and, of course, smash the like button if you're enjoying your time here tonight. Tons of giveaways, though. All right, let's go. Crocky's got to find out, man. Or that actually might not be a Crocky. I guess I'm not sure. I think it is. I think it is. All right, knight. Come on now, man. He's just gotta... Nice. So he gets a shield. So maybe like the future of the knight is to try to get more shields with them. Because, of course, when he's shielded, right? That's when the regeneration can really shine. I mean, he comes close to death every single fight. But he manages to pull back. Staved off 4,500 damage. Healed up 576 hit points. And hit for 2,308. Talk about like just a multifaceted all-purpose character is the knight. Now, what do we look at here? I mean, you just gotta win, baby. You just gotta win. Simply put, you just gotta win. Be nice to get this brawler up to level 2. Be nice to have a stack of vitality. But you gotta do with what you gotta do. Good luck with the boss, my man. The floor 2 boss is so tough. Well, let's go. And who is it? Alright, it's this guy again. Executar. This is the guy that took me out last time. 50 attack resistance plus 60% block chance, so he's going to be just hanging around. He's going to be hanging around. Yikes. But before we take on this boss, we got Alex Corral with a $2 dono. Says, for the flex, prayers work, much love, and thank you. Well, you're very welcome, my man. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate you, buddy. That one goes out to you, Alex, of course. And I already did a shot of Patron a little bit earlier, my friends, but if we get to another $50 threshold, I'll take another one. Why not? We're jamming tonight. We're hanging out. But thanks for the support. Appreciate you guys. And, of course, God bless. All right, so this is going to switch places with them. I think you probably have to get on them quick, man. I think you probably do. But this is always like the quandary with this boss is either that or we try to take out the Sacrophon first. This guy, when he gets you down and he uses his skill, it's tough, right? Real tough. If I start on him, maybe we trade places with him, have the back line just annihilate him. Right, so we're going to trade places. Back line. Just annihilate. That's even possible. I think you obviously want this boss on the knights, which he will automatically be. Right? Like, do we try something like this to target the Sacrophon first? Oh, you're saying you won something from last week? Really? I was unaware of that. I kept a pretty good record of everybody that won, but let me check after the stream, all right? So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we switch places with the Sacrophon. It's gonna put our very, very durable knights on the Sacrophon and on the Executar, okay? And then hopefully we can pulse down the Sacrophon quick enough. It's got 966 max health though, which is insane. Barriers on skill use 4, hit damage reduction 30%. I mean, this guy's gonna hang in there like for days, dude. But it feels like this is our best chance. Because this guy's got to go. And if he does, we can get on the Executar. They have a lot. They have like block and attack resistance as well, man. This is going to be tough. Yeah, anvil placements. I think you probably kick things off by dropping an anvil on that Sacrophon. We have to pulse him down quickly. I mean, I can't let him hang around. And then we got to get on the boss. It's Sacrophon and then the boss. Or we divert everything to the boss. And hope the sustain is enough for the knights. I mean, that's the way I see it. Either way, they're both going to be beating on the knight. I feel like our team's a little more exposed up top, but if they come swarming all in on the knight, I don't think he's got what it takes to hang in there. If we can get the Sacrophon, I'll feel okay about it. Yeah, Sacrophon to be a ghost, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. Let's see it. Let's do our best. I mean, we'll see how this goes. This boss is tough stuff. All right, get him. Get him, boys. Come on now. All right, so far, so good for the knight. But once skills start proccing off, right? Let's hit him. All right, the knight gets crushed. Pulverizing impact. Can we get this guy? Can we get him? Nerd. All right, nice. We got him. Now, should, like, seems like we're probably gonna die, but we got the 2 priority targets, which of course turns them into ghosts. Take a big hit though, like we took a big hit. I think you probably got to face up the boss now. He's going to be easier to kill. I think you got to do something like this. Let's get him quick. Let's just take him out first, boys. Take out the boss. Let's go. Take out the boss. Knight, just stay in there. Keep sustaining. All right, good job. Now sack Ruffin. Knight is just regenerating. So strong, man. So much health regen. All right, reflexive reach. Get a character with an attack range of 3 or less. Deal 30 ranged hits in a single combat. So I think we got another mastery. Maybe. All right, so now things shake up a little bit. The Sakrafin. Looks like he's in his spirit form. So the way I see this is I can probably lose once. Like full wipe once. Yeah, this one is 2 rounds. Now he switches to Burning Chains. Apply 207 burn, deal 166 poise damage. So that's burn and stun, which is brutal, right? So last time our strategy was to face down this guy. And then we had a lot of success the next time around, right? So maybe I actually don't teleport him. Be a little more strategic. Something like this, perhaps. All right, so he's attacking the Executor, which I think is, I mean, it's a tough solution because, like, you need him to attack them both, honestly. But basically, we need to be able to survive the skills. All right, the Executor is down. Okay, good. Let's go, Knight. Come on now, man. We need you to hang in there. Oh, just took a huge hit. Drop that anvil. Stun him. Little chance to heal up. The nurse is still up. The nerd is still up. Come on, watch out for that special skill, guys. It's gonna kill him. Oh, it did. You see how, like, insanely powerful this guy is? It's crazy. Overflowing effort. Get a character to gain 4 energy recharges in a single combat. How about that, nerd? Come on now, nerd. Earn your stripes here, buddy. Let's go. Nice, he was crushing and all that stuff. We do fall, but there is literally 1 enemy left, and where is he? Everybody's ghost form except this one. Well, what if we switch places with him and took him out? I think it wipes the field, right? I think so. If it doesn't, be interesting. Does it wipe the field? So if I kill this Viper, it wipes the field, right? Red Max says yes. Because we should be able to dispatch of him pretty easily, I would think. Load up, drop a bunch of anvils on him. Kill him. All right, there we go. Nice job. All right, we got it done. We got it done. And what do we have? We have Wizard in a Jar, plus 10 suppression seconds on combat starts. Defend against hits with double damage reduction from... Okay, so another tank item. It's crazy. Plus 5% max health regen during suppression. So the first 10 seconds, you get 5% max health regen. It's actually incredible for the knight. Or another tank. I mean, you take it, absolutely. In fact, we have to cultivate our second character, but let's learn a little bit more about the floating diary page, I suppose. Our leader was telling us about this hermit he saw guiding another group of people through the desert. Seems it's someone with a sun-shaped mask, carrying a golden cup. He saw the hermit far in the distance, but he thinks they were moving toward the sun. The guys are talking about going there too, saying he could save us if we find him. I don't know about that though. There are more monsters that way. Well, we're heading in the way of destruction, I suppose. But man, who do we get? We have another potential. Who do we get? What are your guys' thoughts? I mean, this brawler is not influential. We could get him there, potentially. The nerd. The nerd does have initiative, and his skills are strong. The knight needs an off tank. I agree. I agree. We'll see what the next board looks like, but before we do that, actually, my friends, let me take a quick restroom break. But I'll be right back, and yeah, you guys add your opinions in chat. Who do we level up? We have this potential. It's going to give us the level 3 form of the units. So who do we get? Who's synergized the best? Do we maybe hold on to it and try to find a perfectly synergized unit? There are options here. We don't have to just rush it, but let me know your thoughts in the chats. And of course, if you want to get into the Underboard full game giveaway, it's the Discord, it's the giveaway server. Put your name right in there. We are going to be drawing it live at some juncture tonight. So, we got that going on. But I'm going to run to the restroom quick. So while I'm doing that, let me throw on the Be Right Back screen. And you guys can enjoy some tunage.
I don't know where I'm going, but I know where I'm sitting, sipping on the water. I'm sitting on the beach, drinking a blue Hawaiian from the old land, chilling in a shack on the beach, cool wind coming in from the sea, sitting in a shack on the beach, white sand still under my feet, yeah. On the horizon I see a boat in the white blue sea, a boat rising. I see a boat point to me, it's like it's from a city on the edge of the world. The white blue water, I can see through it. When I'm swimming out, I can see my legs. Tell me how many hours you search until you find it. Million to a billion, yeah. I pick some flowers, yeah. Find the substance, yeah. To the jungle, yeah. I find sustenance, yeah. To the jungle, yeah. I pick some flowers, yeah. I pick the mushrooms, yeah. Find the flowers, yeah. Give me the substance, yeah. Give me the substance, yeah. Man, I'm coming in here. Feel the jungle, jungle. Coming in there from the jungle. I'm coming in there from the jungle. White beach in the jungle. White beach in the jungle, yeah. Space power, mother, mother. Space power, mother, mother. Space power, mother, mother. Space power.
All right, and back we be. Thanks for giving me a moment to get some water and, of course, go to the bathroom. Do appreciate it. All right, so I'm seeing some chatter in chat for the nerd. Let's hear it for the nerd is what people are saying. I don't disagree with it. I mean, the nerd is good. He's already level 2. I don't necessarily love that he's got 2 in initiative, but initiative is good for him. We would probably have to try to get up to 6 to get that energy on combat start. He doesn't necessarily synergize well with anything else that we have. Like, it'd be great if he was, for instance, the regular baby that could get vitality, right? Like, getting a unit with vitality would be pretty big. You know what I mean? Maxing out a unit with vitality. That would be another big one. Do we consider the nurse? Super healer. I think the nerd is good. Very strong skills. I don't think we necessarily have to make this right this moment. We can always pop into World 3, and we can always see what's, popping off in World 3. Maybe we get like an early chest or an early campfire or something, and it changes our mind in some way, shape, or form. Let's pop on in. Brawler Nation. Nerd or nurse? I mean, here's a chest right here, and I've got reroll tokens. Got greed tokens. I mean, we can take this chest. Let's see, like maybe we get something, an item or something that can help change my mind. And we're in uncharted territory here, like this. Badge of Determination, +1 determination, +30 block chance. I mean, plus 50% attack resistance and block chance. at level 3 or determination. It almost feels like you want to go with the red character, man. Like, that baby can get real strong with skills. I mean, you definitely take it. We also have this, another tank item, right? Gives health regen and then block chance, determination. It feels like maybe you want a determined unit. What do you know? We got a forge right here as well. Okay, so this game's hooking us up. I mean, you would think that we'd probably be able to win a basic fight. I mean, we got to be able to win a basic combat opportunity. I think you probably dip your toe in these waters. I want to see what maybe a campfire looks like, if we can get, like, the picture-perfect unit. I mean, if you can get a unit with vitality at the very least, and then high skill damage, like, that baby comes to mind. The regular baby comes to mind. Or you get an item that adds vitality, which we do have, of course, but it's pivotal to our knights. But if you give that, I mean, imagine, like, you want your strongest unit to have that health regen benefit. You know what I mean? Not to mention plus 200 max health. I mean, we need another stack of vitality. Maybe the baby, maybe the baby is the way. We'll see. All right, so a bunch of level 2s I'm seeing. The baby. It's just a baby. All right, well, let's go and let's see if we can get the baby. All right, drop it down here, boys. Let's go now. Come on now. All right, nice and aggressive on that Sacrophon. Just swallowing him up. Get off my nurse, man. You leave her alone. All right, not bad at all. I think we can easily handle level 1 fights. Here's a bonfire. I've also got another spell that could help add synergy plus 50% spell reward rarity. So this is good because, I mean, what if we get the one, I think it's like Mountain, that adds all of the red ones? I mean, that would be your ticket to Constitution, Determination, all of that stuff. I think you got to do it. And we actually have tools to re-roll this too. Does the Endurance work well with the Nurse? Certainly have to take a look. Plus 50% cooldown recovery is pretty crazy. But we don't have any max mana. Like, max mana is the problem. Yeah, it would. Yeah, you're right. I should throw it on him on a temporary basis for sure. Man, it would be great to lock in the red one here, right? The red land card. You know what I mean? It really would. Cooldown recovery is not going to do me too much good. I'm, like, using all of my mana. Now, if that was plus 50% mana regen, that would be a different story. It's not. It's cooldown recovery. Perma Anvil Stun would go crazy, yes. But we will run out of mana. We don't regenerate it fast enough. For its a rarity of options, the option that we're looking for is an uncommon card. Let's do this. Do this here. Another anvil. We got the Lion. Plus 50% mana reservation efficiency. Now that's useful. That'll help me to spam the anvil a lot more. I think you probably take the Lion here. Now we have 100 mana to play around with. Okay. Campfire. I think you take this fight. But on a temporary basis, let's see. So, baby, get hooked up, man. You get hooked up. Oh, yeah, you guys are right, man. I apologize for that. I muted the game audio. My apologies. It's back. Thanks for calling that out. All right, Chassassin. Perceptual Chassassin. I'm not really too concerned about it. I think we can probably sweep down to up. Let's go, baby. Where you at, Chassassin? Bam, get wrecked. Knight, hang in there, man. Good job, Knight. Level 1 Brawler, like, I mean, he was duking it out a little bit, but you see how shifty this guy is, right? Okay, so we have another bonfire. This is good news. We've got the forge exposed, 2 bonfires. I've got rerolls. I have what? What is this? Reads the rarity of common options. I want to see if maybe we can get... Yeah, I have to hit 8 stack. You're right. So let's go into the bonfire and make it happen. I have to. Right, we got another athlete that's reachy and stealthy. So stealth is far off. Reach is... I mean, we need another 3 points into it. Alex, not a problem at all, man. Got a bunch of people here that caught it. Absolutely. Slice. No, we don't really need that, do we? Man. I've got to reroll again. I have to. Come on, vitality. Somebody with vitality. Goodness, game. Like, hook a brother up here, man. Got nothing. All right, here we go. An orphan with vitality. In anticipation, but vitality nonetheless. You love to see it. Lock that in absolutely 100% of the time. Bam. There we go. Vitality maxed out. Plus 200 max health to a lot of units like the nurse, the brawler. So this almost like shapes my opinion. It kind of slants it toward the brawler a little bit. He does gain might. I mean, he's not really a skill damage guy, though. But he does 30% increased damage with ranged hits. We can somehow get reach up to 6. Get that maxed out. Becomes a little bit more viable. Yeah, Nurse has vitality, yep. The obsidian knife for the brawler. Well, then we're taking attack speed away from... Right, well... I think I like our knight exactly how he's built. Orphan, it's a hard knock life. What are other opportunities? I mean, right here is another little juncture. I think you probably take this one. Another crocky. Got this guy. This is the guy we need a dispatch of. But before we do anything crazy, just do a little bottom sweep. Suppose we can pull in the healer. See what this newfound vitality is like. Alright, good job, Knight. Let's hang in there, man. Get this vile plant. Like, vile plant. Just get him. Good job, Knight. Way to just sweep through the enemy. Way to heal up, Nurse. I mean, do we consider the Nurse, man? It's gonna, like, probably make or break the run, our selection. We got 2 bonfires, so we can add 2 more units. Be nice to get, like, a better reroll. So trait consumable, that can help us tinker with some things, of course. We probably gotta go bonfire here and see what we can get. Yeah, check the campfire. Right. Exactly. So we have endurance. It's not going to do us too much good. Stealth doesn't do us good either. We have another reachy athlete, so this gets us. I mean, another guy with attack range. He's got endurance. Be nice if you had vitality there, pal. Let's re-roll it one time. Nice. How about this? The Undertaker. Intensity, impactful, and vitality. Die for the Lich. Okay, so this is a reference to Die for the Lich, of course. Another game. Gain 4 sure block. Skill power 80. Energy regen 10. So gain 4 sure block. He's a melee character. Max health 350, but he has vitality, so he's going to be really, really strong. I think this is one of the secret characters, guys. He doesn't have the influential thing, but he's got 3 traits. And he's intense, so attack damage, and then impactful as well. I mean, yeah, you take him. All right, cool. Yeah, it's the shovel guy from Die from the Lich. No kidding. Yeah, this is our guy right here, man. It is. You got to. I wonder what he turns into. We got Lawrence in the house. Hello, just saying hi before work. Hey, man. How's it going? Good to see ya, as always, my friend. Great to see you, buddy. Thanks for popping on in here. I hope you have, an enjoyable time at work on the other side of the world there. So that's our guy, folks. That's our guy. So I think let's go to this bonfire. 4 in the morning there. Another vitality unit. I mean, it makes them tanky, though. You know what I mean? Oh, you got the flu? Sorry to hear that. Regum Rex says, Global Bros. Yeah. Global Bo Bros. I think you probably go with an athlete here as well because, I mean, he's got vitality. You want more units with vitality. Needs contact, right? A bit of a buff. Completely fine. We have a chest. To, of course, reroll and upgrade rarity. I need 1 more experience point before we can get this Undertaker dude upgraded. If I take this, it's a way to make more efficient use of the pathing. Alright, charge of effort. We got the alarm clock plus 30 energy on combat start. Wouldn't be bad for our nerd. Let's use this on it, though. Alright, edge of intensity. We have mark of reach. Plus 1 attack range. This guy. He's got intense impact, vitality. Intensity is what? You need 2 stacks for 20% attack damage. Reach is going to be... It's going to make him a ranged unit. I don't dislike it. Yeah, reach on the Undertaker. That's what I'm thinking too. And plus, it gets us 1 step closer to 6 points. Which is a crazy plus 2 attack range. And, I'm not opposed to going in on a bit on intensity as well if we're in on this Undertaker dude. So let's take this fight. Get our last experience point. Let's allocate that to the Undertaker. And then this guy. He's in a prime position to get wrecked. Is he not? He definitely is. So let's shift you down. Let's go Brawler. Let's have the baby welcome him. Let's see what the Undertaker does. I've never even seen him. Pretty exciting stuff that we got him in this run, though. All right, take him out, boys. Full team, right? Full send. So that's obviously an example of the flexibility the Knight gives you to take out a priority target. Just take him out, right? Just snuff him. Get your whole kind of weaker team on him, but nonetheless, good stuff. All right, Undertaker, let's get it, man. All right, so 655 max health with that vitality stack. And then potential. Oh boy, what does he turn into? I mean, I think you got to do it. Gain 5 plus 3 sure block. So what is that? And divine guidance. Plus 50% skill resistance gained as shield on block. And then you got, what is sure block? Like guaranteed block? Must be. All right, nice. We got Dante. All right, so how about this? Gain 8 sure block and divine guidance. Okay. It's got 900 health. How does that compare? 860. He's got more HP than our Knights. Regenerating 36 health per second. Attack range of 3. Not bad at all, man. Might be our DPS option. All right, another spell. See if, well, should probably not go there quite yet. We need to stack up some more experience coins. That's what we need. This is a reroll consumable, which is also kind of what we need. Trait consumable would be nice as well. The items from Baby to Dante. Yeah, so let's figure out Dante here. Badge of Determination. That's attack resistance. I mean, not bad, right? Attack resistance, 39% for Dante. And he's going to get that shield. Could give him plus 20% damage, but I think you probably go Wizard in a jar on him. And then he can actually tank for you as well. So we have like this interesting little like dual tank build. So I could go to the forge and we could access this. So I think we should let's do this one. I probably do want to head this way. Let's do this one and see what an improved fight looks like. All right, so we got this guy with inside. Wow, he's got 3 of these, dude. Plus 6 seconds hidden and 80% attack damage while flanking. My goodness, man. Well, I think you have to face him up. Put our secondary tank on top. Let's be ready to receive this Chassassin. Something like this, boys. Let's see it. Drop it down on that guy. All right, so where is this Chassassin? Where's he at? Did Dante take him out? Is that Chassassin down already? He might be. Either that or he's wreaking havoc on my backline. It looks like he's down. Hard to tell, but man. Dante, I like what you're doing, buddy. Let's get a look at Dante. So 753 damage. We have to buff him up a little bit more. All right, so regrets. So intensity, impact. Determination, reach. So reach is on him for good. Vitality is on him, obviously, so that'll stay. Intensity and impact. I could do without impact. But intensity, if we could manage to get another stack, I think that's an option. Another superior combat opportunity. He got switched out and got jumped. Killed the magician, then died. Okay, good. Well, at least he died fast, right? This guy, the Scorpion. This is the guy with all the traits, though. Let's go ahead and switch places with them. So they're gonna switch places. Let's get our nerd in place. Does your attack, does your skill do any? Yeah, skill power 160. It's a decent amount. Not great, but decent. Let's do this. Drop that anvil down. Man, it's good to see these level 3 units just getting consumed by the swarm. Knight's got to hang in there with his great sustain. Keep hanging in there, Knight. Alright, so the Knight gets wrecked, actually. Dante, though. Dante's cooking. So level 3 Scorpion, I think, is doing... I mean, that plant did almost 3,000 damage. But we have more of a complete team now. Nice. We get Vision. Grants influence to all options. Absolutely incredible. We've got 10 stacks into Vitality, which is kind of crazy. Alright, so before I go into the Forge, I want to try to get 3 experience points. Now, it would be great to allocate it to, like, key units like the Brawler. Maybe that other athlete, too. Take another one of these out. Really hasn't been a problem. Alright, we've got an Elephant. These guys. Gonna give a bunch of shield. Like, a lot of shield. So do we maybe lure this guy in? Right, lure him in. He'll be right there. And then it's like, Dante, knock knock. Nerd. Baby down there, you right there. Nurse, you can just stay put. Magician. Let's just beat him down. Alright, boys, take out the elephants. Let's go. Okay, so he gets a bunch of shield in face, of course. Come on, Dante. Oh, man, how much shield can this guy grab for himself? Get stunned and get wrecked, man. Alright, Knights, hang in there, man. The Knight's just like, alright, I'm gonna just hang out. I'm gonna just chill. I'm gonna tank the entire battalion. And come out on the other side alive to talk about it. Courageous determination. Get a character to block 40 attacks in a single combat. Well, you know who did that? That was, of course, the Knight. What an incredible unit. And it's like, without the Knight, you know, things slow down quite a bit. Dante, I need your DPS to be higher, brother. He's got staying power, but the Knight is the reason we won that one. What are the stats looking? 5,000 damage, 6,881 damage tanked. Absolutely insane, dude. It's crazy. It really is. All right, some more gear. Yes, we want to grab the gear before we go into the Forge. You could give me something good, game. You could just hook me up. Skill power. I mean, that's good. Could re-roll this. Could use this. It's grant influence. It's another little tag indicator. What do we need? More reach would be great. Knight is the GOAT. Knight is absolutely the GOAT. The poor Magician is still level 1. Yeah, the Magician not really adding much to the team, if I'm being completely honest. The experience is more valuable used elsewhere. Do I want to use this? Could use this to make another influential character, I suppose. I mean, that's an option. Getting reach to level 6 would be nice. That affects Dante and him. You probably stand a better chance of getting a reach on your team. I think you probably go greed here. Probably go greed here. All right, flag of preparation, +1 preparation. That's 30% skill resistance. Plus 30% attack damage while flanking. Plus 30 skill power. I mean, that's skill resistance. It's our first point of preparation, though, which is kind of discouraging. Plus 30% attack damage while flanking. I don't particularly love any of these, man. He's like always flanking, as in attacking from range. It's the nerd, but he's already got. Plus 30 skill power is decent. Pulse chance. Yeah, 30 skill is okay. It is. It really is. Could give that to... probably take this off of him at this point. Yeah, the skill res is good too, because skills just annihilate you in this game. I'll take the flag of preparation. It does add a stack. Now, who do we throw that on is the question. Probably this baby for now, given it plays kind of a tanky role. We are far from, sort of solved. So I'm thinking we use the influence at the campfire if we can do it. We can figure it out. I also have one of these regrets. So that's what I wanted to do. Get another intensity. I want to get intensity and reach now. That's what we're kind of angling toward. This is a trait consumable. This is a reroll consumable. Let's take this fight for another reroll consumable. All right, we got Calico ×2. And one of these guys. Plus 2 attack range, right? Like, this guy's a menace. But his benefit is attack range. He should melt. Like, he should. Melt them down there, boys. Come on now. All right, good job. All right, Calico coming in, or so he thinks. Get stunned. Knight, I just don't really have to worry about him too much, to be honest. Knight is the GOAT, man. But Dante's got pretty incredible sustain. I mean, the guy doesn't really take much damage. I mean, absorbed like 2,000 damage. Absorbed more than the Knight did. Just didn't really deal much damage in return. But maybe he doesn't have to for this build to be successful. All right, so what do we got? We've got another one of these visions. Man, do we use the vision on the spell? That's a way to add some synergy. Could also take this fight too, but I mean, we don't know what's at the end of this path. I think you probably have to take the spell now. Probably do. Maybe there's another campfire back there. What do we have here? Secret Temple, mana reservation 20%. Affects player characters at the back column on combat start. Teleport to opposite position. Grant 6 hidden seconds. So if you put them on the back row, they will teleport. There's an open space to the back row of the enemy, and then go hidden for 6 seconds, meaning they can attack. I mean, do we like this? We have Glory, which is Valor. Gain shield equal to 50% attack damage plus 20 on attack. I mean, that's a pretty decent one. Do we like this? Could grant influence to all. Like, I don't necessarily love this. Like, our team needs to kind of stay bunched up to be super useful, and we can do shifty things with the Knight. But the useful thing about our team that I have observed so far is we can sort of reserve who the enemy attacks. And then in doing so, it keeps the rest of our units alive for the most part. So I think what we do is we go Vision here. Get some wow, look at this, man. Holy crap. Jungle. Intensity, impact, contact. So it's intensity, contact ×2, and impact. That did 1 intensity. Also got glory that adds contact. I mean, you obviously take this one. And you apply that outright. So that helps Dante do more damage. We have this athlete that is now a little more effective. He's almost got this too. Not the most well synergized, but pretty darn good, if I don't say so myself. Reroll consumable. Take it. Alright, so this guy, the Snap It, we have an elephant and the Chassassin as well. Alright, I want to pull in this Chassassin. See if we can just pulse him down quick. Get Dante on the helm. Baby. Athlete. Other baby. Brother getting involved. Let's get the Chassassin. Take him out, boys. Before he teleports. Man, he's tanky. Alright, elephants. How about the Snap It? I think another thing that you're seeing here is, I mean, just the prevalence of vitality throughout the team, right? Even level 1 units that have that, you know, maxed out vitality are still pretty strong. Like, they can take a hit. They're obviously not, like, doing too much in DPS, but they can at least take a hit. This elephant guy thinks he's being cute. Sure does. Apply a lot of shield, though. My goodness. All right, way to melt him. And way to go, boys. Another one. +1 trait consumable. We got a greed token. So I could always get greedy at the chest. I think you got to take this to uncover this. It's either this or this. If I was a campfire, where would I be? There was a campfire right here. Kind of feels like maybe we should explore this. What's up, Nathan Mullins? What's up, my man? This is madness, says Nathan Mullins. Absolutely, like absolute madness. Do we want the trait consumable? I think that's what we want. Got one more crazy fight. All right, a Crocky with three traits on him. Well, as usual, let's go ahead and load up. Put Dante right there, actually. Go, baby. Let's go, athlete. Let's go, magician. Brawler. Baby and nurse. Kick things off by hitting you. Bam. All right, nice. The knight actually gets on him, too. This guy is trying to get cute. All right, knights. Come on, man. We need ya. We need your sustain. He's just such a beast. We got the right item kit on him is why he's so darn effective. The knight is just the hero of the hour, man. He's crazy. He's insane. And you love to see that, man. You love to see that. We got another regret token. So what are we doing with this? Like, what's our lowest? Stealth. So who's got the stealth? That's given by our land card. Who's got anticipation? This baby. Who's got endurance? I think endurance is serviceable. Maybe. You got concentrate. I mean, let's be honest. Magician, you're just not really doing too much these days, man. This orphan, so if this orphan could get intensity, I wouldn't mind that too much, or impact. He gets perception, useless. And contact. Okay, not bad. Hey, what's up? We got Matt Montgomery in the house. What's up, man? He says another farm roguelike. Yeah, man, I played that on the stream last week. I did a run, and I'm going to be doing a run that is pure volcano action. So look for that as a VOD release on the channel. But good to see you, man. 8person says, your team is looking good. How many levels are there? I do believe that this is... There might be a fourth, like, mega boss. Maybe. I did not what? I did not play it on the stream last week? I definitely did. There's a timestamp and everything. Alright, forge. Chest. Boss. That leads to nothing. Just another fight. So let's roll up to this chest here. Let's see what we got. Bunch of junk. Let's use this. Man, concentration and then initiative. Needed better than that, man. Needed a lot better. Skill power while focused. That's not terrible. Counter attack chance wouldn't be terrible. I guess we'll take that one. Lost Fort, did you post it? Yeah, man. So look under the live stream tabs on the channel. Look for the 10,000 subscriber marathon. It would have been last Saturday. So last Saturday is when we ran that live stream. And then, like I said, I'm going to be doing another video of AFR featuring the volcano. Because that run was pretty fun. Okay, so stop signal, 1 concentration, 5 energy burn on attack, 20% counter attack chance. I mean, counter attack is decent. You obviously want to throw it on a unit that is in the scrum. Energy burn, the counter is really good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, especially if you have a high counter rate, right? You can just burn that energy down, and the enemy can't use their skill. But let's get on into the forge. I mean, we have a bunch of items to work with. Let's see if we can build up something for Dante that increases his damage output. So what are we looking at for you, though, Dante? He's ranged. He's got an attack range of 3, but he's like a tanky ranged guy. And he's ranged because of the reach. Wizard in a jar. I mean... Another angle you could take with this is you could... I mean, I don't know, like... I'm trying to think, like, do we... Like, this brawler is pretty well synergized. He's got reach as well. This athlete is pretty good as well, right? Like, he's got vitality. How do we increase Dante's damage output is the question. That's what we have to solve. So 20% damage with ranged hits wouldn't be bad. Crush on hit chance. I mean, that wouldn't be bad either. You do like... You could do headphones. You might get the 40%, right? Plus 10 suppression seconds on combat start. Makes him a viable tank. You want stamps? I got stamps. 25 cents a stamp. Still don't see it? Bruh, you got played. Nah, my man. I played it. So the question is... I mean, +1 reach. Probably mixing this... Maybe mixing this. I mean, that's crush hit on chance. Determination and then block chance. And that's attack resistance. Good for a tank. I think it probably makes sense to blend these two together. Like, it's like, why wouldn't you? Bam. Alright, so plus 20 suppression seconds. Okay, that's really good. Concentration, energy burn on attack. Counter attack chance. So he's got this. I wonder if you go like crush and counter attack and energy burn. Counter attack chance, right? Maybe something like that. I don't dislike this. Plus 60% crush on hit chance. 5 energy burn and 20% counterattack chance. Okay, that's not half bad. And then we can mix probably the headphones and this Mark of Reach together. I think so. Bam. Plus 2 attack range. 20% damage with the ranged hits. Plus 2 attack range. Not half bad, and I think we're probably about good there. I want to use the last of my experience to level up somebody. But now Dante, get kitted out. You kind of have a goofy kit, but it I think works with you. And then for a level up, this athlete is pure melee, and I think he plays an important role. Let's do this athlete. Let's give him this preparation flag. I like it. And we're going to find out if it's enough real soon. And we got Ian in the house. What's up, man? Good to see ya. So the boss fight, don't forget to check the map again. Anything you couldn't get will be shown. If there's a fireplace, you'll have access to it. Really? Okay. Cool. That's a real good call out, man. Thanks for letting me know. I did not know that. And we got iView Hopium in the house. You can just upgrade headphones to get the most damage output instead of combining it with something. Yeah, but we have Masterwork. We have Masterwork, and it effectively allows you to equip an extra item, right? Like forging it together allows you to equip 2 items instead of 1. So that is the, that's kind of the distinction there. But you're right, yeah, if you upgrade it, it'll make it that much more effective. But then you're stuck with that item because you can't forge it from there, right? You can't merge it. So let's go to the boss and let's see who we have, man. Oh boy, it's like some pyramid all-seeing eye thing. Ramanati. Targets all allies, grants 55 energy. So it's like, here, use all of your skills. We have to beat him 3 times. He's got a swarm of units, including 2 level 3 of these scorpions. Ah, great. Well, obviously, you have to orient your forces to the south. Probably pull this guy in. Probably pull him in and take him out. And then he's going to teleport right here to hopefully take this guy out. I think it's actually a pretty good formation for us. And then Dante, yeah, you are ranged, but athlete, orphan, go brawler, orphan, magician, something like this, I think. That skill, yeah, target all, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, giant floating thing, exactly. So I think we start by dropping the anvil on the big boy. Let's go. All right, take him out. Just take him out quickly, guys. No, don't pull rank. Like what are we doing here? Somebody want to take this guy out. Okay, good. Well, our backline kind of melts. Wow, our knight's down. What is this guy doing? 92 attack damage, 368 skill power. Okay, so that wasn't good. We did get 1 scorpion down, but not 2. We got to pull in the other one. That was a sizable loss, sizable defeat. I think this is probably what you do. You got to pull him in, take him out, get that knight up there, I suppose. it's always like boss fights are always tough in this game because it's like, do you focus on the weaker units or the boss? Feels like maybe with this one you want to focus on the weaker units. It's less skills to use, but you know, then again, he's got 16 energy regen. If you can lock on, like, you gotta get both of these scorpions out of here with their like crazy, I mean, dodge chance, skill power when focused. Yeah, range units need to go. They do. They absolutely do. And this guy has a crazy attack range of 4. The knight should get on him if the knight can just, you know, target him. That's the hope. But let's go with this. All right, get him down here, boys. Come on now. Knights, hang in there. Okay, so that guy's down. All right, Dante's helping out up top, which is good. Drop the stun down on the boss. All right, we're attacking the boss. All right, the knight falls again. And yeah, they come down. Ah, man. The boss is the person. I mean, look at all this. It's the boss doing all the damage. 4,720, 4,058. You know what I mean? So do we teleport in the boss so we can just beat him down quick? Does that work with the boss? Probably doesn't, actually. This boss is insane. Yeah, he does everything. Top group first is an option. Yeah, it is. But this boss he's got a range of 3 and just obliterates. I mean, look at all the damage, right? So if you look at who's doing all the damage, the boss, right? 5,000 damage. Hey, what's up, Kelly? He says the baby run on the last video was pretty good. It's just too bad a bunch of dudes beat up your toddlers at the end. That is absolutely true. That did happen. And what's up, Kelly? Good to see you, man. Yeah, the baby run, like, it was fun. It was like we needed the third world to build it up more, for sure. Almost got there. Like, it's literally a couple of hit points away from taking that one to World 3. But then, you know, we would have been facing off against this. Is this even defeatable? It's crazy, dude. Yeah, it's good to see you too, man. Good to see you, Kelly. So we're kind of at a crossroads with this. I mean, I like the idea of sweeping top to bottom to take out all this riffraff, but then you leave their strongest units. You know what I mean? We got both of these scorpions down once, so they do melt. I hate to just keep doing the same thing over and over, but this is like, I played this game before. It's tough. This is the way I think we do it. You got to get on this boss quickly. You have to pulse him down quickly. So I'm thinking like Dante on him. Dante on him. Let's send in the athlete on him. Let's get Ewan on him. Let's get the knight to teleport in there. And then let's go like orphan. Go like this. Let's go like you. Go like you. Nurse. This is the way I see it working for us, honestly. The detail in these pop-up cars in the game. Yeah. This game's all about just all kinds of different augmentations and stats and buffs and debuffs and that kind of stuff. A lot of thought went into making it balanced, obviously. You could argue that it's balanced. So let's drop it down on the big man and let's take him out. Come on, guys. All right, so Scorpion, our weaker units have to take him. Guys, why are we pulling rank here? Knight, hang in there, man. Our incredible knight just isn't strong enough. This guy just annihilates my entire force. It's crazy, dude. I've never seen anything like it. Wild, wild stuff. But just for the newcomers, so we are giving away this game for free. I've got 3 keys because the dev is awesome. I've got 3 keys. So join the Discord if you like. There's a link in the pinned comment. Join the Discord. And on the Discord, you will find basically a giveaways tab on the left-hand side, and then in there, in the giveaways tab, there will be an Underboard giveaway. Get your names in because I think after this run, we're going to be drawing some names, and then we'll do another run. So do get it in. I've got 3 keys. Get your name in there. Get this game for free if you like. And of course, if you're enjoying the stream tonight, you can support by smashing that like button. Greatly appreciate that. And subscribing if you happen to be new here. Thank you so much. All right, so it's like, man, I think we have to shake it up. We have to change strategies. And is changing strategies just sending like full send at the boss? I'm kind of out of options, to be honest. He's got to go. If he goes, I feel okay about winning. Yeah, I mean, so my fear with that is these are their 3 top damage dealers. This guy, and this guy. So if we spend too much time up top, like these guys don't really do any damage anyways. The boss kills me too fast, it appears. That's also an interesting strategy. Knight down here is a sacrifice. Send everybody, like full send everybody else top. I'm not opposed to it. I'm definitely open for suggestions at this point. It could just be that he's just stronger, like way stronger. That could be as well. Something like that. Full send or top down. I mean, a lot of these top units are defeated. I think you have to go. I think you have to go full send, man. I think you have to. If we're gonna have a chance at winning this at all, you have to go full send. I think you have to, man. I think you have to. Full send. All right. Here we go. Here goes absolutely nothing. Let's go. Come on, guys. Knights, you don't want the run to end here, do you, Knights? Let's go, guys. Come on. Full send. Get in there on him. Come on. Beat him down quickly. We don't have but like 5 seconds. Drop that anvil. Crush him. Stun him. Knight is still up. And he takes a massive, massive special, but down goes the boss. Now we got to start working on these guys. Let's take them out, boys. Come on now. Oh, man, the knight gets quelled and squelched, and now it's just Dante. Oh, that's it. Man, this game's insane. But you saw the full send took out the boss, right? The full send took out the boss, at the very least. But still, that wasn't even enough. Alright, but we got all kinds of new masteries, man. Coagulating Vitality. Turns Vitality into Coagulation. 60 max health, 80 max health, 3 max health regen. Plus 50% health regen gained as armor while having full health. Oh, that's crazy. That's like your regen build right there. We have courage. Attack resistance, block chance, lucky block chance on wounded. 100% attack resistance at 3 points. That seems pretty crazy. We have defiance. So that's attack damage, so crits and then block. 8 points is attack damage, crit attack, block, and then sure critical attack on block. Interesting. We also have overflow. So energy regen, energy recharge chance. Then what is this? Reflex. Is this dodge? Damage with ranged hits. Max attack range is +2 attack range. 15% attack speed per excess attack range. Okay, interesting. That's a fun little kit. The little reflex kit. And we actually have another mastery slot unlocked. So it'll be fun to get back into another run. That we'll definitely do, but I want to give this game away for the people that are here right now. So let's pop back to the main menu for now and then transition to the giveaway. And let's see what kind of names we got in the chats. Well, in the Discord server, that is. Put your names there if you guys want to get in on this, all right? The link in the pinned comment. So let's go ahead and let's transition to this. So your name goes here. And we have the Wheel of Names, right? Giving a lot of stuff away with the Wheel of Names here on the channel. So I'm going to pull up the Discord here soon. Hope I win, but good luck to everybody. Absolutely, yeah. Good luck to everybody. I wish I had enough keys to hook everybody up, but unfortunately, that's just not quite the way it works. So let's go ahead and play some tunage while I'm doing this. Pull up the Discord. Let's see who threw their name in the hat. All right, giveaways. So who do we got here? We have 24. Okay, so 24 messages. So 23 participants. Fantastic. And you can still enter your name. All right, you can still enter your name, but right now it's Failure Face 333 is the last entrant. So once we get down there, if nobody else is in, we're just gonna go for it. So get your name in if you want a free chance to win. All right, fantastic. So we have Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones is up first. We got Artie. What's up, Artie? Got the Chosen One. I like that name. That's a good name. Got our very own Tech Rabbit. Got Nebsy. Got Sen Licken. That guy is a very, very lucky individual. Sen Licken won big. He won big last week, for sure. Got Taharka. Got A-Shep, 92. Got Flory. Let's see a Flory. Try to go by your Discord name so there's no confusion about who won or not. We got Baker. Got Div BLX. What's up, man? Good to see ya. We got Still Frame. We have iView Hopium. Got D Hearts Gray. We got Emmy Raven. Hey, what's up, Emmy Raven? Good to see your name. Your giveaway. Emmy Ravens OG. Got Captain Lex Ruger. Another winner from last week. Good luck, Cap. Got Pelem. Got Sheikah. Got Twinkle Twinkle Alistar. Good name. Got Silex in the house. Ian. Nice, easy one. And then we got Failure Face. Hopefully, this is a winner face, man. Hopefully. All right, and we got Mara coming in at the very last moment. Fantastic. We'll get you in. Try to use your Discord names, folks, because, like I said, it's easier for me to know actually who won. All right, so if nobody else is interested in joining the giveaway, I will throw up the last chance. Last chance. Get your name in right now, otherwise we're going to be drawn soon. All right, looks like we have our participants. So friends, I have 3 keys. Best of luck to everybody who participated. We have 23 entries. So let's get it. Giving away a solid game here tonight that, of course, just released today. We like to do this right here on the channel. And, you know, if I have a giveaway opportunity, I like to do it live. And we stream on Friday. So I hope to see you in another stream in the future, of course. So come on back, win some free stuff, hang out, join this awesome community because there's a lot of awesome people here. And feel free to, of course, engage and, you know, have fun with the Discord server as well. Lots of people in the chat right now are in the Discord. So join a growing community. Would absolutely love to have you. And of course, you know, hit that subscribe button so you don't miss the next live stream or upload. All right, my friends. So here we go. What's going to happen now is we're going to roll this, man. And I want to give just resounding best of luck to all participants. Let's go ahead and crank up the tunage. And on this channel, we shuffle 5 times for good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Our first winner tonight is... All right, so who do we got? Looks like Artie secures the victory. Congratulations, Artie. Emmy Raven came very, very close, but Artie, congratulations. Big win. Let me make sure I'm recording these for my own sanity as well. And 5 more shuffles. Best of luck, best of luck. Key number 2 coming your way. Let's go. It's like a Florian Baker. Oh, so close, Flory, so close. But congratulations, Baker. Congratulations, big winner tonight. Big winner tonight is the Baker. Fantastic. And the final key will be issued to 4 and 5. Final key. Here we go, friends. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Press it too hard. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, what do we have? Who's going to be the big winner? Looks like Div VLX with a resounding and convincing victory there. Congratulations, Div VLX. The giveaway streams have also been good to Div VLX for sure. The man's a winner. You bet. So congratulations to all participants. And of course, you know, thank you everybody for participating. Thanks everybody for being here. Definitely not the last giveaway on this channel. So if you like free games in the indie space, you know, I find that the devs are pretty darn just awesome people that want more people to play their games. So I try to give them away as much as I can right here on this channel. And I try to do it live, right? I used to do it like just do a video and then ask it, join the Discord. I'll probably still do that from time to time, but I like to do it live because it's an interactive thing that we can all do together. So congratulations to the winners. Sorry if you didn't win. I wish I had. 23 keys to hook everybody up. It's not how it goes. But you can also, if you like this game, you can definitely check it out on Steam. It did release today, February 6th. And there is a link in the video description, or the stream description. Florida is on the edge of her seat. Yeah, I almost thought I thought you had that one locked in there for sure. But unfortunately, well, fortunate for somebody else, but unfortunately for you, just off by, what, an inch? Millimeter? Hard to say. So we're going to jump back into another Underboard run, for sure. But first and foremost, friends, do have to take another restroom break. So let's do the old be right back, and then we'll hop on into another run. All right?
Choosing sides, it's an effort to divide. Blank stares, streaks sprayed in the air. Just be quiet. They'll learn someday. Open up your eyes, mesmerized by the TV's lies. Open up your eyes, maybe you've been brainwashed too. It's so safe. It's so safe behind the glass. When you leave, don't forget your mask. Just be quiet. They'll learn someday. Open up your eyes, mesmerized by the TV's lies. Open up your eyes, maybe you've been brainwashed too. Open up your eyes, mesmerized by the TV's lies. Open up your eyes, maybe you've been brainwashed too. Maybe you have been brainwashed too. Maybe you have been brainwashed too. Maybe you have been brainwashed too.
right, friends, and back we be. Back we be. Thanks for giving me a moment. You're probably like, why are we doing this wheel again? Well, my friends, real quick. Oh, and by the way, I threw the hat on because it turns out when you have the window open and it's winter out, your place gets cold. A little chilly, but that's okay. Let's start a little fire in the belly. What do you say? Let's do another shot. I'm going to call this thinking juice, right? Do another shot of tequila. Why not? And before we do that, looks like we got Newman, the crazy one, becomes a member of the army. Absolutely fantastic, my man. Welcome to the army. Great to have you here, brother. One goes out to you. Absolutely fantastic, brother. And thank you so much for joining. Let's get that updated. Absolutely. Welcome to the army, my man. Like, honestly. Awesome community here, and thanks for joining. So, you guys are definitely hearing some music, right? Definitely hearing some music. So these are channel originals, right? So I came up with these on my own. I came up with most of the words on my own. And it's going to be available to members. So I'm working on getting those uploaded, thinking of some way to kind of put some sort of visual behind them. But you're going to have full access to all of the music played on this channel as a member perk. So just keep that in mind as we continue just grinding forth in the future and with the channel, with this community. You guys absolutely rock. Alex says another man son to the army. That's right, absolutely. So welcome in Newman, and we might as well let's do a little toast to the Abobro army. I don't know if you guys are drinking anything. If you're not, completely awesome. Completely awesome. You made these songs, recorded them, so no, these are used, these are created, the music themselves, for most of them, not all of them, but most of them, are created with the assistance of Suno.com, which is AI, yeah. But you still have to write words, and you can get a lot of garbage, too. So I've got, I liken myself as a good lyricist. I used to be in bands and stuff, so I've always written lyrics. And trust me, you can get a whole lot of garbage, so it's all about identifying the genre, the instruments, the beats per minute, the sort of vibe that you want. The lyrics gotta hit, it's gotta make sense, and trust me, you get a lot of garbage, so I do put a lot of time into it. Even if you can just say AI and it sort of writes it off completely. I can't play bass, I can't play drums. Well, I'm very poor at drums, right? I can't play all the instruments to make a song like this, but I can visualize the song in my head. So I actually think it's a pretty useful tool, and I quite like it. I do quite like it because, I've written a million songs in my day. It's a way to turn those songs into something real. You know what I mean? So I've got no problem with it. I understand if people do, but I certainly don't. I think it's awesome. Suno.com. It's awesome. I love it. Well, by the way, cheers to the army. Appreciate you guys. I really do. Hope you're having fun on a Friday night. Thanks for hanging out on the channel. Congrats to the winners. Congrats to future winners. Sorry if you lost, but there'll be plenty of other opportunities to stay tuned to the channel. We are building a community here, my friends. We're not just a channel. We're building a community. I want to be a community, not just a channel. So thanks for spending some time. Seen a bunch of repeat names in chat. Love you guys. I've seen a bunch of new names in chat too, which is absolutely fantastic. So love you guys. Cheers. Let's get that thinking juice. Get the little lime smile going on. Get a dab of salt. And now, my friends, we are thinking clearly. Let me put this tequila away and then let's rock and roll. And yeah, so like on that front, like I actually have been in band, like I've been in several bands, playing metal music, you know, screaming and stuff like that guy was just doing, right? So I've been there. I know what goes into writing a song. I've written many of them. I played them live too. One of these days I'll kind of compile all that good stuff together for you guys. And we can have it during a little break. I can show you some of my old hardcore days for sure. I think you guys would probably enjoy that. But let's get back into some Underboard, man. Like, we gotta get some redemption here, brother. We just gotta. So let's flip back to the gameplay tab. All right, so game audio is a go. All right, we are good. All right, good. Good. All right, so Underboard. What did we learn about the second run? That final boss was insane. We tried to take him with melee attacks, and we got him down. We did. I think you need a full send on that boss. You need a full send. You need to bum rush him and take him out as quickly as possible because he does all of the damage, man. Rick is going to tell you to chase with pickle juice for ladies of the night. And we got Tactical Mindscapes in the house. What's up, Tactical Mindscapes? Good to see you, man. Underwear? Well, it's under the board, brother. Message retracted. I caught that. I caught that. But yeah, it's like, what did we learn, man? Like, you have to bum rush that boss. You have to bum rush him. So, I mean, our very first run, we had that hippie, right? We kind of went in on the hippie. It was fun. It was good. Our second run, that night was absolutely legendary, man. That was like King Arthur in his prime, right? Just was. And he was great, but he wasn't strong enough. Like, let's face it, he wasn't strong enough. He wasn't. So what do we need? Like a DPS build? A DPS kits? Like a nuclear nerd, perhaps? I don't know. I guess when you're in the Underboard, you kind of just see what the game gives you. And you have to make smart choices. And that's, I think, one of the things that I like about this game. It's like right from the start. Like, what are you given? Sometimes you're given an influential unit that has a bunch of synergies, and then it's like, okay, well, let's build around these synergies, right? But I think we have to consider... our first influential unit and the synergies that we have. That's what we have to do, guys. So, let's get back out there, right? We are not quitters on this channel. Let's get back out there. Radiant Sands, let's do it again. Let's go. All right, so gifted to us is a nerd that is prepared and high effort. We have an athlete that is reachy and stealthy. We have a brawler that's determined and reachy. So attack resistance and damage with ranged hits. Now, obviously, if we can get him up and just... Actually, no. Sorry. Hold on a second, guys. I want to mess around with these masteries. Yeah, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? TANKMAN with reflex and instrument is killer. Says Fruit Boom. Wow, what's up, Fruit Boom? Good to see ya. I mean, yeah, like, I like this. I like reflex. We've been all in on these dexterity masteries today. We really have been. So do you go with both slice and reflex? And you try to go for green characters? You could go for more like high HP characters, although that was like that defined the last run pretty much, right? Get a single character to regenerate, 1,000 health in combat, in a single combat. That's what that knight was doing, dude. He was just regenerating in face. Attack speed, I mean, you got attack speed. Like, I love the attack speed and then increased I kind of like this. I kind of like this reflex and slicing accuracy. Do blue bomb rush on skills. Blue bomb rush on skills. What does that mean exactly, Fruit Boom? Enlighten me, my man. Enlighten me. I think we load up. We try to go for a green run. Last time we went for the red run. Let's go for the green run. Sounds fun to me. And then I'm a huge fan of merged masterwork. Absolutely. Like, that one's good. You get the forge on World 2 and 3, okay? And then it's all these other ones. It's like, do we go in on something else? I mean, this is actually pretty crazy. Like, coagulation is pretty good. Gives you a lot of regen. And it's fairly easy to get. I mean, courage as well. Attack resistance. I mean, how about this? Like, so this, courage, right? 3 points, 100% attack resistance, and then 20% block chance. It seems pretty crazy for like a tanky type unit. Yeah, instrument and surge, yeah. Okay. I must not have surge yet. Or maybe I do. I've got instrument. Yeah, I don't have surge. That must be like, probably this one or maybe this one. I like instrument as well because it helps you use your skill faster. But if I'm trying to like cater this run, what's one that costs one? I mean, we get an ancient reward option at the end of the first boss, which, you know, we'll definitely beat. This one gives you +1 character. Like, this one guarantees you an influential character on each map. Next to Masterworks. Oh, this one. Okay. Get a character to use 6 energy charges in a single combat. Yeah, I think we're going in on greens in this one. I think so. And I think what I want to do is, I think maybe we go this, because your characters really do matter. So let's go all in on greens. Forge is going to be good. And then we have exceptional explorers to do good things. I think so. I think so. I think that's what we're going to do for this one. So let's go. Radiant Sands. Now, hook me up with something good, game. Let's go. Hey, how about this? Pico. Impact, reflex, and style. Okay, so Mag Dump. Gain 2 Rampage and Rush. This is another one of them new characters, man. He's got a range of 3. Yeah, this guy's gonna go great with reflex, dude. The answer is yes, man. Pico. Look at this guy. He's got a little MP. What is that? No, it's Mac 10, right? Yeah, he's got a Mac 10. Like, dude, we're playing some GTA here. Let's go. Yeah, Pico, absolutely. Take a peek at Mio, says Jones. Absolutely, yeah. We got some Pico action going on already. And we're already synergized up with reflex. 20% damage with ranged hits. I mean, this is going to be fun. Let's see what he's got in combat. Pico de Gallo. Jenkins, man. Solid, brother. Solid. Like, great stuff. This community has, like, a strong pun game, for sure. I seem to attract people that are good at puns. Like, that was a killer pun, man. So he's got a little gun, and he pulses them down. I like it. Maybe our last team needed more guns. Let's go. Bam. That's right. Get absolutely wrecked. Yeah, he's got nothing. Pico says he's chill. He's chilling. All right, bonfire with +1 character traits. Here we go. So this is what you want. I'm willing to use a bunch of rerolls on this if we have to get a unit that fits the green set. Let's go. Pico is from the indie game Dead Estate. Okay, cool, man. Cool. Yeah, yeah. I heard that, yeah, there's, like, Easter eggs from other games in this, for sure, yeah. Dude, how about this guy? Look at this rebel. He's got 4 of them? What? So he already had influence on him, and then he gets a bonus one. So he's effort, reflex, intensity, and concentration. Insane. I ain't never seen one with 4 on him. But he's got the reflex. He doesn't do ranged damage though, but if we get reach. I mean, I don't see how you don't choose this guy. Intensity can stay around for sure. Probably want to reroll some of these. Probably like concentration. I like effort. Like effort's great. Concentration, probably not for this kit, but I mean, yeah, you go with the rebel. I mean, he's got 4 traits, right? We have 2 units in all of this. It's crazy. All right, superior combat opportunity. I think we probably... Let's take the deck of cards first. Okay, so what do we have here? The Sun, plus 50% missing life recovered on combat completed. Oh, wow. So that's this. Yeah. It's a passive. Wow. So it doesn't even take mana reservation. That's an incredible one to keep you healthy. Wow, I mean this. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here, friends. But this one feels good so far. This one feels good so far. Hey, we got Vinty in the house. What's up, Vinty? Good to see you, my man. How late am I? Dude, you are never too late, brother. Never too late. Nobody's ever too late. Let's take him out. Okay, so yeah, so his special increases his attack speed. Gives him rampage. Okay, cool, man. I like it. Into rampage, into rush. Rampage is more attack damage. Rush is attack speed and move speed. But he can't regen energy, excuse me. Chest for greed. Got a bonfire for another character. Probably go chest for greed, I think, if we don't like the items. Let's go chest. %30 skill power while focused. Let's greed this for sure, man. All right, how about this? Plus 10% penetration with hits. Hits deal deadly damage, which will, of course, reduce the max HP of the unit. Right? I think that's... I mean, it's a bullet. Sounds like a good guy for a Mac 10, for sure, man. Alright, so let's make sure we can explore this whole zone. I mean, taking this chest here is probably a good idea. Flame of Grace. 20% counterattack chance. I don't really view our Mac 10 user as a frontline guy. We got energy pulse. We have energy charges on combat starts. When he finally uses his skill, people get more energy from that. Let's re-roll this. Oh my gosh. What is this? Dude, check this out. Guys, it's purple. I've never seen purple. What is this? Is this the run? Like, is the game like, hey, yo, sorry you got your butt kicked in the last one. We're going to hook you up in this one. My goodness, man. What is this? Ancestral sign. Legendary equipment. Influenced by a random trait of each attribute. Absolutely incredible, man. And it's got reflex on it. But of course it does. Wow, dude. Wow, man. Wow. I mean, obviously, yeah. No question about that, right? No question about that in the slightest. Plus 30% damage with plus 2. I actually think, at least for the very, very intermediate time being, you throw it on him to give him a ranged attack. At least for now. Just for... It's a temporary thing. Complete temporary thing. But that lets him lean into reflex a little bit more. Dude, that's a crazy item, man. That is a crazy item. So the game gave us a rare character in like an ultra rare item, which is crazy. And then not to mention the sun, which is incredible too. I mean, we definitely got to upgrade Pico. And we got a nice rebel that is good for us. Let's go ahead and take this superior. Well, before I do that, let's take this. It's a sign you have to buy Dead Estate. I'll tell you what. So if Pico can take us across the finish line, I will buy Dead Estate. Absolutely. All right, Pico, hang in there, pal. That's right. Gun him down. Let's upgrade him. He should have 5 attack range. But he's going to have, yeah, so incredible attack speed. That's what it's all about. Yeah, so we want reflex characters for sure, man. They're going to have insane attack speed. Let's see if we can dance with a superior combat opportunity. Got a Moist Stone with a bunch of energy. He's going to heal. So he's going to open up the battle by healing. Yeah, get wrecked, Moist Stone. You got nothing, man. Win this round takes saying get wrecked a bunch of times. Yeah, don't you worry about that, brother. All right, superior combat. Yeah. Let's take it. All right, mag dump this guy. Let's go. Mag dump him. Mag dump. There we go. Yeah, Pico, man. Yeah, he's dope. I like that mag dump. It makes him attack super, super fast. All right, so we got a spell. I want to explore this whole map to see what I'm working with. Superior Wombat. All right, mag dump. Let's go, mag dump. Didn't even need it. Fantastic, guys. Yeah, Rebel, you get some love too, man. For sure. No question in my mind. All right, I've got 2 more fights. Let's take them to get the experience, and then we can go into the item collection, spells, things of the like. Got a Rebel and Pico. Let's take him down here, boys. No, Pico, get off the front lines, brother. What are we doing? Nah, Rebel's got him covered anyways. Hey, we got Cobalt Black Gaming coming in. Doesn't say hi, but throws some cash money. What's up, Cobalt Black? Good to see you, man. He says, how many wins you got under your belt now? So far, I've only seen you finish the mission. Yeah, man, so we got to the end boss on map 3 of the second world in our very last run and just fell a little bit short, brother. Just fell a little bit short, but at the end of the day, learned a lot. And we put together a really strong build, man, but it just wasn't enough. This game's crazy hard. But thank you so much, Cobalt Black. I do appreciate you, my man. Like, you absolutely rock, brother. So that one goes out to you. All right, buddy? That one goes out to you. Let's go ahead and get this stream total updated as well. Just give me a moment here, friends. Thank you, Cobalt Black. And guys, Cobalt Black, I saw him playing this game the other day on his channel. Give him a look if you like. Games like this. He covers all kinds of fun games. All right, dude, this is good. I mean, we got Pico. We got an influential Rebel that has like 4 stacks of influence on him. And then we got this crazy ancestral. I mean, we got, like, the game hooked us up so far. At least so far, right? Like, things can, of course, go astray, but so far, man, got no complaints about that. Yo, dude, thanks. You didn't have to do that. Nah, man. You are in a Bo Bro. We stick together. We believe in the community here, man. We believe in community here. So, yeah, guys, give Cobalt Black Gaming a look. Absolutely. And give that man a sub. All right, so now we're at the final boss, but we have all kinds of treasures to collect. So what do I have? I have a greed. I have a regrets. Let's see. So who's got like the... It's hard to even tell, like... So you have concentration. So he's got stock concentration. Do we like impact on Pico? 20% crush on hit chance. It'd be great if he could do like just double up reflex. But stealth is good on him, so I think what we have to do is we have to just chill out on re-rolling or regretting Pico yet. But maybe future state we can get impact. However, while I'm considering these quandaries with my team here, we got Regum Rex with a $5 super chat, says extended a Bo Bro verse. You got that right, my man. You got that right. We are an extension. Well, Cobalt Black Gaming is an extension of the Abo Bro brand. You got that right. He's a good creator. And I thank you so much. Like, thanks so much, my man. That one goes out to you. So let's go ahead and get this updated. We're at 75. I mean, the rule is at $50 thresholds, we take another shot at tequila. I did a freebie because I wanted to, but that's the rule here, folks. So let's keep rocking and rolling. And thanks again, Rex. I do appreciate you, man. All right, so we got a chest. We have a bonfire. We got 2 chests. I've got a greed token. We got spells. I mean, it would be good to like secure a decent like land spell, right? Like, wouldn't it? Like that would be huge. But also like a key item. Let's go for the chest. Both of these guys are level 2. All right, we got shinobi gear. 20% dodge chance. Dodge chance is lucky while healthy. Let's roll twice. We got disc of initiative. Plus 20 energy on combat starts. I don't have any other sacks of initiative. Take the shinobi gear and don't look back. Probably throw that on you, given Gonna be all stealthy and hidden like. Let's give this to Pico. This guy is still ranged. Okay, good. We got a bonfire. I've got greed and a bunch of rerolls. I mean, we probably try to fit or find something that fits. In the bonfire, we could really use somebody on the front line for sure. All right, how about this? We got a reflexive, brawler. I was going to say reachy. No, reflexive brawler. It's also contactful. So added damage with melee hits, and a melee hit is adjacent target. So my interpretation of this is if the target moves in on you, even though you're a ranged, quote-unquote, ranged unit, you still get the bonus attack damage as long as they're adjacent, right? I would think so. We also have the baby. Determined baby. Let's go with the brawler. I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer. This guy plays the goon role in hockey, for sure. Oh, chest. Yes. Let's take it. We need it. Plus 10 attack damage. I mean, I know you shoot fast. Go 47 up to 57. I think you got to re-roll it or get greedy here, man. Let's get greedy. All right, what do we have? We have a prepared teddy bear. So that's one skill resistance, right? That's not bad. Shield on combat start. I think you take that and you throw it on your newfound brawler, given he's going to be our tank. Alex, got to make some food. If you have time to talk, yeah, man, absolutely. I'll if I'm still upright after the stream here, I'll touch base with you. Otherwise, we'll definitely chat soon, man. Have a fine evening, Alex. All right, so close encounter. I mean, do we want to re-roll this? Spell range, cooldown, recovery. What are we trying to do with this exactly? Recover energy over time, 50 energize. I feel like that's key to getting... Could try to re-roll this too for the green land card. It's like player characters in spell range apply 50 energize. 5 seconds, recover energy over time. So 50 energy. I mean, that seems pretty good to me. It really does. Hey, thanks, Cobalt Black. I appreciate you, man. So let's funnel this to you. Let's go ahead and take on a boss. Let's go. Yeah, Underboard's so hard, though, man. Like, this game's tough. All right, we have the Executor. We have to take him out first, for sure. How about that? It's a area skill as well. Fantastic. Let's give it to him, boys. Let's take him out. Pulse him down. Yeah, that's right. Mag dump. Dude, Pico is a beast, man. So good. 1,265 damage at level 2. That's kind of crazy. Playbox controller. We have attack speed up and umbrella. Let's re-roll this. All right, stealth. Mask of stealth. +1 stealth, +3 hidden seconds on wounded or edge of intensity. Do you have stealth? He does. he does not. Got a bunch of reflexive individuals here. So this does not give him stealth, okay. So he has it naturally. Plus 3 hidden seconds on wounded. I think you probably gotta take the mask of stealth. You probably do. I mean, otherwise, plus 20% attack damage for a guy that, you know, attacks quick. And then much faster with mag dump. I guess he's already getting an attack buff. I think we probably gotta... If this doesn't remain on Pico, it'll be useful on another unit. But we'll throw it on him for now. And yeah, Red Max says, I wonder what he evolves into. Well, we're going to find out right now. Let's get him. Potential. Pico. All right, appears like he has a larger gun. All right, look at this guy. The TANKMAN. TANKMAN. Okay. Gain 4 rampage, rush, and haste. Okay, so and haste as well. Plus 30% attack speed, so he's going to get even more attack speed. This is crazy, dude. Full auto. Energy cost 100. If we could just crank that down a little bit. So he's going to have, like, so with reflex, right? He's going to get a bunch of attack speed increase. And then his skill will increase attack speed by another 30%. And he does 72 damage. Oh, dude. He totally slaps, man. Cobalt, I'm not sure if you were able to find him in your stream that I popped into for a little bit. But that's one of those secret characters. And in our second run, excuse me, we found Die for the Lich, who turns into Dante. So we've actually gotten pretty lucky with rare characters here. Yeah, been playing him, yeah. For sure, man. Alright, well, so here's what I want to do. I want to take a look. I want to assess. So reflex and contact. You have effort, reflex, intensity, and concentration. You have reflex, stealth, and impact. This gives effort, which is good. So if we could get rid of concentration. I mean, effort's completely fine. Plus 20% energy regen, so it's just more reason to keep this on you, right? Because he gets intensity as well, which is fantastic. But for you, I mean, you're sitting there with concentration, which, I mean, dodge chance, I suppose, maybe. It actually is okay. You've got contact, which is what? Melee hits, I mean, that's fine. I don't really see myself going heavy in the concentration. We got J Kinet's official. How's this game so far? Man, it is fantastic. I'm loving this game. Having a blast. I mean, this game's tough, right? This game is definitely tough, but still having a blast, man. Thanks for popping in the stream. I'm going to get rid of concentration with this guy and hope for maybe another reflex. Maybe stealth, I suppose. We got slice. Okay, cool. More attack speed, right? Good stuff. Let's throw stealth on you. Let's throw this bullet on you. Let's throw this on you. Let's throw this on you. And let's just destroy him. Nice, dude. The TANKMAN is a beast. Look at him. He's on a rampage. You see that? He's got like an AK. So let's keep going leftward. What do we have? We got a Tunador. Tunador. Surely a unit to find out. Let's go. All right, rampage. Yeah, man. Very good. You love to see that TANKMAN on a tear. Superior combat opportunity. We can unveil 2 places. We got a bonfire with +1 character traits. So here's another guaranteed Influential character. I think the question becomes, do we get something that we like? Obviously. I mean, that's always the question. Take the bonfire. Give me something. Okay, so we got a reflex right here, man. You obviously want to get this maxed out. It's going to bring it from 4 to 5. He's insightful as well. Energy charge on combat. Initiative. I mean, we could tweak some of his lesser skills. I could re-roll this too. But we do have the reflexive hippie with insight. Of course he has insight, right? You know where the insight comes from with the hippie. I mean, I think you take the hippie. He fits the bill. He's actually got 2 synergies. So you take him. And you don't think too hard about it. Reroll consumable. I think we should probably take this. Alright, so we have one of these Chassassins. I don't like these guys too much. Alright, boys. Let's get that rampage going. Dude, rampage is insane, man. Did you see that? 2,000 damage. He just melts the opposition. Which is great. Hippie insight sounds potent, right? It's like I asked you a question, and now I'm here 45 minutes later. That's hippie insight for you. Oh yeah, it's all about his chakras for sure, man. All right, rampage. Hit that ollie fence. Nice job, boys. Like, really good job. We're looking good. I think I have to start exploring this wing just a little bit more. Dude, where's my battle? Edge of intensity. This is plus 20% attack damage, which we're in on. I mean, we are. We're in on it. TANKMAN has it, right? Yeah, he's got intensity. So do you. The only one that doesn't is the Brawler. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Take it. Throw it on the Brawler. Let's keep going this way. Alright, so we have this guy. Sacroffin. With bonus attack damage. Alright, get that rampage, man. Shoot that Sacroffin. Alright, great job, TANKMAN. My man. Alright, we are cooking with the TANKMAN. We are. Alright, a bonfire. Let's take this. I can always greed this if I want to. Alright, so ideally we get another unit with reflex. And that'll put us up to 6 points in reflex. Let's greed it. Alright, here we go. Hey, how about this? Another Pico. Are you kidding me? What? 2 rare characters in the same team? He is doubly impactful. He's graceful. He's a graceful Pico. I mean, obviously, like, the ideal choice is this Brawler right here, but, I mean, how do you turn down Pico, man? Streamer luck is unfair. How do you turn down Pico here? We need to be able to get reflex on him is going to be our biggest hurdle, our biggest problem. I think you have to take him. I think you do. His skill is really good. We need to get him this to be able to really be like super effective, but I mean, we're building like a militia here. Let's go to another bonfire and seek reflex. How about this? We got a reflexive athlete with vitality. Yep. Don't have to think too hard about that one. Now we have 6 stacks of reflex. Absolutely fantastic. 60% damage with ranged hits. Max attack range is always 2, yes. But plus 3 attack range. Plus 20% attack speed per excess attack range. Meaning plus 60% attack speed. Which is insane. Superior combat. I think I'll take the chest. Well. Yeah, I think you gotta take the chest here. Let's take it. Plus 1 effort. That's energy regen. It's actually not bad at all. Hey, we got Pookie Bear in the house. What's up, Pookie Bear? Good to see you, man. Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I think until we get our stealth higher, this is completely great. For you, throw stealth on you, I suppose, for now. Maybe on you. Let's hit this. All right, let's go, boys. Let's see that rampage there, TANKMAN. TANKMAN, get off the front lines, though, brother. Like, what are we doing here? Superior combat opportunity. Otherwise, it's... I want to explore these missing nodes. So a fight here will uncover this. If it's a treasure, great. You can take it and uncover this. We have to fight in one of these locations, too. Can always take this chest. Well, it's good to hear you're doing all right there, Pookie Bear. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. We're rocking with the hippie and militia, essentially. I mean, bro, like, we're just mopping the floor with these guys. That was, I mean, it was a normal fight, yes, but still. I don't think we should overlook the power of the TANKMAN. All right, let's go, boys. Pulse him down now. Okay, that crocky went hidden, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Perhaps I spoke too soon. Nah, never mind. The rebel hiding in the shadows. All right, so hope grants influence to a character, really. Are you influential? I don't think you are. No, he has stock 3, I think. I'm pretty sure. Now he gets a 4th. He gets effort as well, which is great because, I mean, he's got that already locked in. So you throw this other one on this other Pico. I mean, this is crazy, dude. We have 4 sacks into effort, so 30% energy regen. They're gonna get their skills super fast. Okay, so I take this fight. Nah, never mind. We take this fight. Is what you do. Take that fight. We have to find that forge, dude. Gotta be somewhere. Somewhere real close. All right, boys. Don't let me down now. TANKMAN, like, what are we doing here, pal? I guess you're charging up your skill in face, which is good. All right, nice job. Got a militia here, man. How about this? Another hope. Are you kidding me? This is crazy, dude. This run is nutty. Like, so lucky so far. Exceptional explorers get 3 influence characters in an exploration. So what did he get? A stack of grace? Energy pulse chance, I guess. But, man, why can't you, like, go into the green sphere of things? We still need to get reflex on you before you're really super impactful. Alright, so we gotta take this superior combat opportunity for a reroll consumable. Let's do it. And then we can start collecting all of the treasures that are on this map. I think we're in a pretty good formation to wreak havoc. Let's go, boys. Rampage. No, Tankman, you don't have to relocate so often there, pal. All right, athlete. Let's see it, man. Don't get poisoned too much. All right, nice job, athlete. Level 1 athlete gets it done. How about that? And we found we uncovered the forge at like the last minute, which is good. Go ahead and grab this chest. So what is this again? Upgrades the rarity. Okay. Let's get some more items. Oh, my Pookie Bear. Dude, I'm doing great. The Wild are looking good, man. They're on a win streak. They're looking good. Looking real good. So I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I've actually got to travel out of states on Monday. Got to catch like a 5 a.m. flight out of state Monday for work. So I'm not really looking forward to that, if I'm being honest. But, you know, beyond that, man, we are doing good. Perception, that's hit damage reduction. 2 barriers on skill use. Let's roll this again. What is this? Lock. Plus 100 armor on wounded, 30 block chance. Not half bad at all. Give that to you. Let's go down here. I mean, 20% damage with ranged hits. Hard to go wrong with this one. We'll take it. Throw that on you. Throw that on you, actually. Spells. Yes, we like spells. Let's get a good spell. Let's get a good spell. The fish. Mana regen. Reservation efficiency. This is where we could really use. How about this? This is exactly what you want to see, man. Swamp. We get hooked up. Slice, stealth, and reflex +1. You love to see it. We also have the forest, which is the red one, and the mountain, which is the purple one. But obviously, you want to go with this because it gives you stealth. We get slice. Yeah. This run has been incredible to me so far. Got 7 points of reflex. It's crazy, dude. And into the forge. Okay, so what are we doing here? Tankman number 1. I think we probably want silver bullets. So he does have stealth now. What's giving him stealth? Did he roll into that, maybe? Riddle me this. Why do you have stealth? Okay, when we made him influential, he got it. Okay, got it. Alright, so he's stealthy now. Fantastic. All stealthy-like and whatnot. So, what we do need is we need 4 stacks into stealth. Plus 40% attack damage while flanking. And then hidden seconds on wounded, which is nice. Okay. So how can we make this super impact? I think this is good, right? Hits deal deadly damage. It just whittles the enemy down. He's already intense. 30 block chance. We actually might not need to go too crazy here, like, honestly. I could also opt to just upgrade instead. Like, we could do this. We could enhance this. You know what I mean? Plus 20% dodge chance. I mean, not bad. We'll take that. Let's go silver bullets. Let's go ahead and merge this with probably this. To get like max dodge on the TANKMAN. 40% dodge chance. So now he's going to have plus 60% dodge chance for when the enemy finally does get to him, right? So that's not half bad in the slightest. And then we have what? I mean, range damage. I could look to absorb what into this? Plus 3 hidden seconds on wounded. Critical attack multiplier. Intensity. You're not stealthy at all, right? No, you're not. %40 attack damage while flanking. Could just simply upgrade the headphones as well. I could upgrade my 2 units and just kind of leave the forge as is for now. I mean, that's an option too. Maybe that's the better option. Don't need to go crazy tweaking all these items. I probably should take the opportunity, though. Are there any new characters, items not in the demo? I'm pretty sure there are, man. I'm pretty sure there's lots of new stuff. Like Pico here. That's one of the new characters. In the demo, what was it like? Was it 2 worlds? Well, now there's 3. So 3 levels. And then there's 4 total maps. Like, this game's like a very expanded version of the demo. Armor on wounded, block chance, and then preparation, shield on combat start. I mean, that seems like a pretty decent, like tanky item to build, right? It really does. Shield on combat start, armor on wounded. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Masterwork teddy bear, plus 200 shield on combat start. I mean, not bad at all for a tank. But very, very good. I like what we're working with here. I really do. Let's go ahead and give this athlete the level up. And then we're into the boss fight. World 2 boss. There's an idol in this game that makes you go to level 3. It's super rare. Yeah, I'm actually aware of that. I found it in one of my runs that I did for the demo, but you're right. You equip it and it like morphs you. Yeah, 100% right. So, I mean, with the luck that this run has been gifting us, maybe we get that. It's basically your gateway to another, potential 3 character, right? But I wasn't aware of this, like this ancestral sign. Like, that's crazy, dude. And it's like randomized every time, right? Random trade of each attribute. Like, that's crazy. It like helps so much, man. Like, we're rocking maxed out reflex and we're not even facing the World 2 boss yet. Like, we've had that for a long time, which is crazy. We've actually got 7 stacks into it. So let's see if we have some luck against the Pharaoh-Podos. Yeah, so this guy does concern me, though, quite a bit. Like, these boss fights are not easy. Except for we have this guy right on the front lines, which I think needs to be our area of focus. So Hippie, I mean, let's be honest, probably not going to add too much value in this one. Let's throw you down there. Let's go Athlete right here. And let's go, boys. Let's take out the Assassin. Let's go. Come on now. All right, good job. He just gets pulsed down immediately. It's so impressive. It really is like a thing to marvel at. The TANKMAN. Absolutely incredible, dude. I love this. I'm loving this. I'm having a blast. So TANKMAN's got to go over there. Got the Rebel with the Rebel yell. Let's go. Take him out, guys. All right, good job. Way to just slay him. And on the boss. Let's go. All right, he went hidden even, and he comes back out, and we're just like, there he is. Kill him. Right? Crazy stuff, man. Oh, TANKMAN goes so hard. His skill is incredible. It really is. So Rubik's Cube, 30% skill power while focused. Max health. Let's re-roll this. All right, how about this? We have the Divine Commandments, plus 10% hit damage reduction per attacker. So the more units you have swarming you, the more damage reduction. But minus 20% maximum damage reduction. That's an option. It's good for a tank. Otherwise, we do have a folding chair with the slice ability to give more attack speed. Not to mention get us closer to 4 points in the slice. So that's an option. We have an intense mallet, which will get us up to 30% attack damage. I mean, these are all really good items. Oh, man. So what does the guy do? I mean, it almost feels like you take the mallet. You're probably thinking that's crazy, but I don't think it really is. It's plus 30% attack damage to a lot of units, right? If you look at... If you give the mallet to him, then he's going to have the plus 30%. Along with him, him, and him. I don't think it's crazy. Otherwise, this gets us one step closer. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a good choice. I really think it is. It's common, but it's a good choice. And that's what you got to do. And then you know what you do? You do double TANKMAN. This is going to be the double TANKMAN build. It's got to be. It's got to be. It always had to be. It always had to be. I mean, this is for content, folks, right? Like, you know you want to see it. All right, nice. We got a spell. Yeah, Red Max, you're right. Before you depart, you can explore other zones. Cool, man. All right, War Cry. Grant a player character in spell range center. 100 health, apply heal. Okay, so it's a healing. Target applies taunt to enemies in spell range. We have the Minotaur. Max life, mana reservation efficiency. Or we got the heavyweight again. I mean, I didn't dislike this, to be honest. This will make the swamp a little more efficient, I suppose, but we are recovering life, so we don't necessarily... For enemy level in spell range. So if you're like surrounded, this will heal you up pretty good. Target applies taunt to enemies in spell range. So it's going to cause all the enemies to attack you. Let's take the heavyweight. I liked it. I like how it stuns. And on to the third world. Let's see if this team can maybe get it done. We're a little more trimmed down in this one, but we're very well synergized for the most part. And we have 2 TANKMAN. TANKMAN, he kind of reminds me of like Proto Man from Mega Man. You know what I mean? A little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so now we need to keep developing our team. It's cool that we have a front line that has range that can attack. And then we got a hippie that's kind of looking lost out there. All right, get them, boys. Come on now. Don't get lazy on me now. Yeah, it's not time to be lazy here, boys. Let's go. In fact, the fun is just beginning. Let's go. All right, we got this guy. Because the farthest enemy applies poison. I think you shift the lines up. Put your most prominent tank south. This guy's got 2 stacks. I mean, got a lot of effort. You could almost say might get to max out with effort. Maybe. You're a real high effort team here. You like to see high effort. Let's go. Let's try to get stunned, bro. All right, TANKMAN with that rampage. Let's see it happen, man. Dude, the TANKMAN. We got 2 of them now, too, man. It's good stuff. I like it quite a bit. We uncovered the forge, so that's good news. We've got a few opportunities to re-roll here with the deck of cards. Otherwise, you take the character and you go left. What are we looking for? 2 more in slice. We need 3 more in effort. I need to find a way to get effort on this guy. Or excuse me, reflex on this guy. That's what we need. That's what's missing. So you can do that by way of the item. So I want to save like my primo rerolls for the item. So let's go bonfire. All right, we got a stealthy unit, so this is actually good. Lots of our units have stealth, right? Our ace TANKMAN, and then this rebel does. So I think you take him. He's got intensity as well. Another stack in intensity. You could argue that we might be angling to max that out too. So let's grab him. We're very intense attack force here. Militia. A reroll consumable. I mean, we definitely need to start heading up this way, so you gotta take it. Let's see if we can handle this. All right, we got the elephant. Let's put our most prominent tank on him. And of course, we have the TANKMAN. All right, get that elephant. I don't like him, like, persisting. I don't like the thought of him persisting. Man, Rampage is just so good. I'm so impressed by it. I really am. Incredible character is the TANKMAN. Absolutely incredible. I've got another elephant up here with... So he's going to stun. He's allowed to kind of be left to his own devices. And you got... Okay, so he's going to be teleporting around anyways, the skill. So I think you probably just do a little something like this. Hit him. Get on him, TANKMAN. That's right, man. Go on a rampage. Gosh, dude, he's just so insane. 3,000 damage. But, like... So 3,000 damage, like we've seen numbers like that, right? We've seen 3,000 damage. That has happened before. We've seen it. We saw 5, 6, 7,000 with the knight. However, it's the rate at which that 3,000 damage is accumulated that is very, like, amazing to me. Like, that is what I think has me most impressed. Like, so fast. Like, the attack speed is off the charts, dude. Crazy stuff. Deck of cards for a spell. Are we prepared for this? I've got this greed token. I think ultimately what you do is you burn as much as you can on the chest to try to get a reflex item. So let's take this spell and see if we can secure something decent. Centaur, +2 spell range. Imagine that for the heavyweight. The answer is yes. Trait consumable. We can also so trait consumables, if we get regret, we can reroll. Got a Crocky Sacrophin. Crocky, 300 armor on wounded, +20 thorns. I think you gotta go into the belly of the beast here, boys. Let's go. Oh, nice. We can hit all of our... Yeah, I suppose with the increased spell range. Not bad at all, man. All right, boys. We got a war out there. It's a rampage. Get on the rampage here. Come on now. TANKMAN. All right, my man. TANKMAN is my man. The OST grows in... Yeah, dude. Absolutely it does. I like the music in this game quite a bit. I think it's well done. And we got a regret. Okay, so TANKMAN, you. If I were to take all of your bonuses off, you have impact to effort and grace. So grace, let's... impact to effort. Grace is energy pulse chance. I guess it isn't terrible. It really isn't. But we need him to have reflex, man. Alright, so he gets impact 3. That's crazy, dude. He's got effort locked in. An even increase with that. So if we get another one of those, we can use it again. Probably should get another one of those here, you would imagine. Alright, so this guy is enemy number 1. Look at this. He's got 3 traits on him. Grace, Insight, and Concentration. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this soundtrack. I think it's well done. This game's just got a vibe, dude. It's got a vibe. What can you say? All right, TANKMAN, let's go. All right, way to pulse him down. We got the Scorpion. Get off of him. All right, way to go, boys. We're cooking, man. We are cooking. And what do you know? We get another Hope. Grants influence to a character. Absolutely insane that we keep getting this. It's like our 3rd one, dude. Our ace brawler, like our tank, doesn't have it. He could potentially get a green skill. He gets reflex 2. How about that? He doesn't need it in the slightest, but we'll take it, man. A very reflexive goon. All right, so let's go this way, I think. So if I go Forge here, right? Let's take this deck of cards. Hopefully we can get something decent. Another heavy anvil. We got instant sprout. Apply 5 harden. It's a buffing spell. We have really, really good spell range with the Centaur. Otherwise, mana regen +1. Plus 25% cooldown recovery. I think I'll take that. More mana regen is fine. We can just keep using our spells that we have. They're impactful. Another combat opportunity. Alright, we've got the Scorpion. Well, we're going to stay up here on the Sacrophin. Completely fine with this formation. Let's go. Look at that insane range, right? Just mopping the floor now. Just mopping the floor. But, you know, then you run into Pyramid Guy, right? You run into Pyramid Guy. And Pyramid Guy helps you find out. How about this? We got a guaranteed influential character here. How about somebody reflexive? Intense up to 6. I think you need somebody that has base reflex, honestly. Who's got insight? Our main Tankman does. He's already getting the bonuses of 1. Plus 5 energy burn on attack is pretty impactful. We have initiative, determination. I'm going to re-roll this. All right, there you go. Slice. More attack speed and crits, but double grace. This guy gives us 2 ticks into effort. And then initiative. Kelly says, don't forget to chuck the like button overboard. That's absolutely right. Yeah, guys, if you're having fun, if you're enjoying this this TANKMAN build, smash the like button. It's the easiest way to show support for the channel. And of course, come back next Friday for the next live stream that we typically do on Fridays. Absolutely. I mean, we're at 5 stacks of intense. This is 6. We need 8. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. This would bring us really close to 60% energy regen, which would be crazy with our Tankman. Both of our Tankmen. Who's got slice? You don't. You don't either. So these guys don't even have slice. So I think my mind's made up. You grab this magician. The double effort. We're almost maxed out on effort now. Almost. Chest, yes. We have greed. All right, how about this? Cornucopia. Plus 30% max health, but minus 15% damage reduction. We also have the Gift of Vitality. Of course, we saw this in our last run, right? So that's plus 1 vitality. We do have a stack in this already, so it's plus 70 max health. And this is 30% max health. So let's say I throw this on my tank. What's 30% of 364? Do the math quick. That's 100 HP. 110 HP about. But minus 15% damage reduction, and what does he have for damage reduction? He's got okay skill and attack resistance, but he gets, you know, shielded on combat start and armor on wounded. This also gives him the regeneration. I mean, I think you have to take it. It's pretty obvious. 473 HP on level 2 unit. Nothing to scoff at. A reroll consumable. You have to take this fight first. And then, of course, we still have a forge sitting out there, too. So let's square up with this, it's your Crocky. Let's help him find out real good. You guys just get stunned. Just calm it down, alright? Alright, so our first athlete falls. But it's not a problem at all, man. The Tankman with 3,000 damage. Just pure DPS. A DPS monster. Let's go with the chest. Give me something good, game. Come on now. I need a few more pieces to kind of tie this all together. Including something that gives reflex. Skateboard Ace of Spades is decent for a Tankman. It really is. Let's go greed, though. Let's get real greedy. What is this? Jade Mask. Plus 1 perception, 2 barriers on skill use. Gain remaining absorption from barriers as shield. Energy cost. I mean, with the effort, though, right? 30% attack damage while flanking. Let's take it. I mean, feels like a gift. Throw it on him so he gets some barriers up. Another chest. We'll take it. Let's reroll this. Reroll it. Alright, what is this? Contraceptive. Plus 20% dodge chance, plus 3 hidden seconds on wounded. I mean, the dodge chance, right? So he's got dodge. He's got dodge. If we can merge like the headphones with this, he's going to have maxed out dodge. He's already got a dodge chance of 60%. I think the max is what? What is the max dodge? I think it's like 90%, 70%. Yeah. I mean, that looks like a crude version of a contraceptive I'm, you know, familiar with. That's funny stuff, man. That is funny stuff. It's got some like Fallout vibes to it for sure. Get Enfield, man. Dude, everything just like splatters. It's crazy. The damage output of this team. All right, nice. We got a chest. This is good news because we certainly need it. So we'll take the chest. %20 chance to dodge a child. It doesn't work. Yeah, that's not a very good dodge rate, is it? We'll take the silver bullet. Sure, you bet. Do we get into the forge here? Otherwise, we have a reroll consumable. I mean, these are good. Or a trait consumable. It's gonna help us, you know, fashion our team a little bit further. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. And then I suppose we can throw this on you. This will eventually get forged, but throw that on you as well. Drop that anvil down. That's right. Anvil smash. Athlete falls, but the TANKMAN just hangs in there. Oh, whoops. Thought I was using my buffing skill. My apologies, but doesn't matter anyways. All right, so here we go. Regrets. So, bro, you, TANKMAN. I like that you're high effort. I like that you're impactful. Like, you're doing great things. But we really need you to get this reflex. So get it, man. Reflex. One effort off, reflex up. You got stealth. 40% attack damage while flanking, which he will because he's ranged. And he's got, you know, decent range. It's better. It's not great, but it's better. Now he's pretty much out of skills to re-roll, to be honest. All right, so forge it up. Yes. Then we're going to see if we can, you know, have another dance and date with the floor 3 boss. So merge items. So you're rocking the headphones. Do we like that on you? I mean, it's fun. Where's that dodge? Contraceptive. We've already got this. Although you could go up to 20%, I suppose. He's got stealth already. Let's merge these. Bam. Plus 40% dodge chance. Okay, so he's like our dodge champion now. Okay, good. So this other TANKMAN, he's got Jade Mask. I mean, it's not ideal for him. I think we get this. and this. Bam. 1 intensity, 20 attack damage, 10% penetration with hits. Hits deal deadly damage, so now both of our tankmen will be dealing deadly damage. Okay, good. And then we have charge of effort. I mean, he needs effort on him, although looks like he's already got it. So therefore, he doesn't necessarily need this. Plus 30% energy recharge chance, but he does have effort on him, and he already gets that. You know what I mean? So that's probably not the ideal item to merge. Barriers on skill use. Plus 1 perception. We're not really in on perception in the slightest. So it feels like maybe go... I think the purple skill didn't change because it wasn't really his. I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do, because we have basically one more merge to make. I feel like our tank men are completely strong and completely viable, but this is going to be... So he's got... Right, so he's rocking shield. He's got block. He's got max health. Then he's got intensity to, help him do a little bit more damage. So if we merge the cornucopia with the Jade Mask, I think that's the ideal. Maybe the 30% max health goes up to 60. Guess we'll find out, but let's merge those two together. 4 barriers on skill use. We'll do that, and then I'll spend the rest of this experience leveling up my units. I think this Rebel does good things for us. Let's get him hooked up. Then let's go ahead and... So this is our main guy right here. So he has... So dodge chances, looks like maxes out at 60%. So it kind of begs the question, why wouldn't you throw this? Or maybe you go with... Okay, so you need the intensity. You need that on him. Maybe go all in on the deadly damage. And the 40% dodge chance with him. I want to spread out the dodge, so 60%. This guy's got 40%. %, energy recharge. 3 hidden seconds on wounded, plus 1 stealth. You got stealth. You got stealth as well. So when they get wounded, they go hidden. I mean, 40% dodge chances is decent. Either that or you go... Well, that's 20. 40% damage with ranged hits. It's kind of already got that. This kit. Do something like this, maybe. Get that energy recharge chance. And if I could manage to get effort up to where it needs to be, I think we can maybe tweak things on the fly a little bit, depending on how this goes, but that's the way I see it. So let's go. Boss fight. It's going to be this pyramid thing again. Oh, wait, never mind. I stand corrected. We have the Cleonix. Razor Wind. Targets the closest enemy multiple times. Deals 193 skill damage plus 30% penetration. I almost think this one is more manageable than the other one that we saw. We got KC Samurai in the house. What's up, KC Samurai? Good to see you, man. Always good to see ya. So yeah, I think you just bum rush the boss, dude. Full send at the boss. It's wide open here, and then this snap it does concern me a little bit. Maybe we can just anvil him. But we'll see how this goes. I mean, this feels like... Yeah, the pyramid didn't want any smoke. You're darn right about that. Come on, get up. Play Onyx. All right, the boss falls. Let's hit this snap it. I don't like this snap it at all. Like, at all. How about that, guys? Guys, how about that? Yo, TANKMAN is just... TANKMAN is where it's at. TANKMAN is where it's at, man. Absolutely incredible. Like, insane. Yeah, man. Well, especially because you guys saw the last run, right? You saw how strong that knight was. And that knight absolutely was strong. It was a really good character. But it doesn't even come close to this. The damage output is insane on these TANKMAN. And we have 2 of them. Never seen anything like it. I think this anvil is doing good things for us, too. Alright, TANKMAN. The boss just splatters, boys. The boss splatters. On this day, the boss splatters. Alright, round 3. Bring it on. Never felt more confident. Maybe we got lucky with the boss draw on this one. Would have been real curious to see. Alright, TANKMAN. You want a rampage there, pal. Alright, so he gets snuffed out. Wait, this guy got his soul stealing? What? What's going on? Is he like stunned? Wasn't anybody attacking? Alright, so. Yeah, throws in a little tornado to take him out, I suppose. And that was kind of weird. Was he like paralyzed or something? Snap it up here as well. We got to take out the boss is what we have to do. I think we can line them up again. Like toy soldiers. Let's go. Take out the boss, boys. Focus fire the boss. Alright, the boss is down, thankfully. So now it's just this snap it. So I've got a couple of cracks at this yet. So I think let's shift the lines up. Let's shift them up. Charmed, yeah. So who's charming them? Get this freaking snap it now. TANKMAN just on a rampage, and we get it done. All right, absolutely fantastic, man. And what do we have here? We have the Anchor, plus 20% damage with melee hits, plus 10 thorns. Not bad for a tank. And not to mention, we get another potential. I mean, it feels like that's, what, Brawler or Goon that's on the front line? Feel like he needs to be the next one, right? Yeah, guys, we got it done, man. We got it done. Let's see some 07s in chat for the boss. 07s in chat, flood it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Plus 20% damage with melee hits. I mean, that's great for our tank. Just is, fundamentally. And we got the scrap of paper again. We finally made it to the ruins below the sun. We must be very close to finding the hermit now. The guys are pretty excited about it. It was a very difficult travel all the way down here, though, so hopefully he can show us the way out. Can't wait to get back home. You and me both, brother. All right, let's hit up this bonfire. That's right. 07's in chat. You love to see it, boys. You love to see it. All right, so what could we really use? 1 stack of effort is what we could really use. Well, what am I doing? Rerolling. We got a magician right here. A high effort magician, and you love to see it. Bam. So now we have 60% energy regen on both of our tank men. And that is, of course, Rampage all day. Like freaking Rambo. Nah, I've seen better. Well, me personally, I have never been this far, so we're going to keep rolling. It's good to do it live, too, guys. It's good to do it live, right? Like, you can do this in the confines of your own studio, making a VOD, a video, whatever. But it's good to do it live. It is. All right, so let's think about the bit of a reshuffle here. I mean, this does 20% damage with melee hits and also gives thorns. This is 30% attack damage. So I think we throw this on you instead. We give intensity to somebody that does not have intensity. That has some damage potential. Like this athlete. And as far as our missing potential goes here, guys. I mean, I think it's got to be that brawler. It's got to be this guy. Right? I mean, it has to be. He's like our third in line, our third in command, if you will. I think so. We got Nuggets in the house. What's up, Nuggets? Good to see you, man. The lightning in the second is draining. The lightning in the second is draining. Are you alluding to, like, what I'm about to face here, pal? Maybe you are. Not sure what that means. But Brawler, get it, man. Brawler into a Viking. Okay, cool, man. So his skill, Brutality, targets the current enemy multiple times, deals 64 skill damage, plus 60% health steal. Okay, so he steals health. Excellent. Great for a tank, yeah. I mean, he did well as a level 2 unit, just hanging in there, right? 728 max health as well. Like, he definitely deserves the promotion. And sure enough, Zone Boss must be defeated to save your team. All right, boys. So here we go. It all comes down to this. Okay, Fruit Boom fought the boss and barely won. Okay. We'll see if double effort, well, max effort, max reflex. We just missed the next tier of intensity, but at least we locked in the effort. It's going to help our skills proc off faster. Very important for the tankman to stay alive. But we do have one tank man with a lot of range. Okay. You had 2 tankmen as well. All right, well, we're going to see. Let's see what the zone boss is. Oh boy, look at this guy. This decrepit soul. Do you seek the sun too? Edict. The sun is eternal. I alone am his edict. Can all be eternal too. The sun demands only a small sacrifice. I won't let you harm them, man. Do not refuse the sun. Alright, so this guy thinks we're refusing the sun. He's got no enemies with him. Apply 331 bleed. Deal 221 poise damage. Targets the closest enemies. But obviously he's going to stun. His attack damage is a whopping 184 every 0.6 seconds. So almost twice per second. 552 skill power. 9,200 HP. My goodness, man. This guy's insane. We have to beat him 3 times here, boys. Now, where do they come up with these bosses? Absolutely insane, bros. Let's do it. Let's do what we've been doing, more like. A lead hug, yeah, man. Let's hug him with the lead. You're darn right about that, Richard. really well with the deadly damage because you're going to be lowering his max health. Yes, 100%. Yeah, both of our tank men have it, right? Both of our tank men have it. Well, never mind. So this guy. This is the guy all about deadly damage right here. The one with the range. Last round, try to end it as fast as possible. I'll try to end all these rounds as fast as possible. Let's go, boys! Matt Dash, hit him with the stun. All right, come on, tank men. Don't let me down. Come on, tank men. All right, nice. Round 1 done. My body fails me. My son, grant me your strength. I offer everything. Now my sacrifice continues. Okay, so got some like cool looking like sun god, like esoteric looking sun god dude. Edict level 3. So he's going to heal 414 HP when he uses his skill. 10,350 HP. Attack speed is slower, not faster, but slower. I actually think we can probably handle this a little bit better. I mean, yeah, he's going to be healing, but our DPS is there, man. DPS has been there all game long. Why? I mean, 2 words or 1 word, depending on your perspective. Tank, man. Really that simple. And we got the hippie just, I mean, honestly, like, think about this, okay? Just think about this for a second. This hippie, right? He's just hanging out, right? He's, you know, having a little bit of fun. He's hanging out. I mean, he's not adding much value. Maybe he's a character guy, right? But what is the hippie actually adding? Like, what is he actually doing? You know what I mean? He's probably like, whoa, bro, that was really intense, man. Yeah, totally, bro. You know what I mean? That's what the hippie's adding. I guess he's got reflexes. Absolutely hilarious, man. It is, if you think about it like that. All right, let's go, boys. Come on. The sun god. Let's take him out. Come on now. Man, he just melted my athlete, bro. Melted him. All right, he's on the Viking. Melted the Viking. Come on, tank man. All right, we got it. How? Son, what does this mean? You failed me. You are no god. I sacrificed. I am eternal. I am the god. All right, so who is this guy, man? Edict level 3, consuming ire. Target the current enemy, affects enemies in skill range, deals 166 poise damage, so stun. Apply 331 burn, which is pretty much a death sentence. Energy costs 50. Okay, boys, 50. So yeah, this is why you gotta kill him fast, because he just uses his skill over and over and over and over again. $276 attack damage as well. Definitely not an easy customer. Sun God, whatever, with enough bullets, you'll fight in the shade. That's right. Our bullets will blot out the sun. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Let's do it. Don't let me down. Let's go. Come on, tank man. Let's go, tank man. Come on, tank man. Come on, tank man. Nice. We got it done, boys. We got it done. You refuse to sacrifice at their own peril. Life fades without sacrifice. I am eternal. +1 to mastery slots. We lock in another one. Victory. Good guys. Let's go, man. TANKMAN. That was the TANKMAN run, and you love to see it. Absolutely fantastic. All right, so we have an unknown force saying, I told you already, you're not saving them. Even when you free their souls, you just kill them. They don't return to their previous life. And how many others have turned into monsters because of you? Look, they didn't know they were playing a trap. Just stopped Just stop playing. I mean, it's a simple concept, right? Just stop playing. And next up, we have the Fractured Peaks available zone level 3. But most importantly, we have 8 masteries in which to work with. So this is fantastic. I love that they just keep adding mastery slots for ya. And there's still a bunch of stuff to get unlocked. Absolutely terrific, man. TANKMAN, though, dude. TANKMAN, absolutely insane. Like, crazy, crazy good units. That Rampage skill, absolutely incredible. This game just keeps, like, getting better and better and better. It's challenging. It's tough. It really is. Like, this game is not easy. It's hard. It is. It will challenge your build to its full extent. It challenges where you're putting your units as well. I think a good blend of spells does a lot. I think, obviously, getting good gear does a lot. Not to mention stumbling in on some, like, strong units like the TANKMAN. I mean, that definitely helps. It absolutely does. But that was a fun run. Great to take a W across in the Radiant Sands. And next we would set our sights, of course, on the Fractured Peaks. So, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I had a blast. I enjoyed the challenge. I also enjoyed just putting together and commandeering the overall run. I think that's one of the many things you get with a little bit of, underboard action. This game is solid, man. Great game. Enjoyed it since the demo. And the full release does not disappoint in the slightest. So in the next, episode, we'll set our sights to the Fractured Peaks. Absolutely. So I think, friends, with that, we can kind of wind down for a little bit. Let's just hang out and chill. But I think as far as gaming goes for tonight, my contacts are sticking to my eyeballs. And we've done 3, well, I don't want to say full runs, but 3 try-hard runs. So let's go ahead and let's just wind down a little bit. Let's chill. Like, what did you guys think? What are some of your strategies? Like, what are some of the things that you guys like about Underboard? Let me know your thoughts. I'll be here for just a little bit longer, but as far as doing another run, I mean, the stream will go till like 2 a.m. if I do that. So I think what I'll do is, as far as the next Underboard content, we'll take on the Fractured Peaks either in another stream or the next video on the channel. So definitely stay tuned for that. But, like, what do you guys think? It seems like Fruit Boom, it seems like you know a lot about the game. Seems like maybe you've gotten pretty far. You say, do the light blue bottle slot. Let's see, so what is that? Light blue bottle slot. So this. Overflowing effort. So energy regen, energy regen. Oh, yeah, man. Look at that. 8 points. 60% energy regen. Recharge chance. Recharge multiply. Okay, yeah. That's like skill, right? That'd be pretty crazy. Red Max says, hope you find the chick with the shotgun. She's pretty powerful. I mean, I have no awareness of her existence beyond what you just said there, so I'm looking forward to it. I mean, in this last run, right, like there's these rare characters, and we stumbled on into it. Absolutely, like we did. We stumbled on into it. Gotten a purple skill card that gives 2 extra experience in each battle one time. Really? Yes, I know, right? Like, there's all kinds of, like, super rare secrets in this game that, you don't get them every run. In fact, you barely get them in any run at all, but sometimes you kind of stumble on into them, and it's like, whoa, what is this? I didn't even know the game had this, right? Like, that one thing that gave us +1 in a bunch of random skill trees. Like, that was a crazy get. The 2 TANKMAN was a crazy get, and I feel like overall that run in general was really, really good to us. I don't know if you want to call that streamer's luck or what, but that run hooked us up, man. Like, that run hooked us up big time. And I'm glad we were able to take it across the finish line. Like, that's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Like, I can do, like, I've got energy left. I can do another run if you guys all hang around and check it out. Can delve into the Fractured Peaks. I guess I just kind of base my streams off of the amount of energy that I have remaining, and I've got a decent amount of energy left. Absolutely. Fruit Boom will still watch. Cool. Well, maybe that's something that we should do then. Maybe I should just pivot and change my tone, and we should rock and roll with another Fractured Peak run. Well, the pilot Fractured Peak run. I mean, we still have like 65 people here, so I feel like it would be a disservice to you guys. I mean, we've got 65 people here. Might as well do another run. So I think what I'm going to do here, friends, is I like this game, but man, sometimes it feels like the game is plotting against you. I had 13 hearts, had 1,000 health, and still lost with the perfect counter. It might, man. It definitely might. The game might be like calculating, okay, what is this team good at, right? Like, what is this team good at? Like, where are the strengths of this team? And let's spawn random units that have, well, seemingly random units, more like, that can counter it, right? I feel this game is, what, 20% luck, maybe more? I mean, there is a luck element to it. Like, you're not going to be able to take any run at all across the finish line. That is definitely something to not expect with this game, right? You definitely need the game to hook you up a few times. Like, you can have what's seemingly the perfect strategy, the perfect formation. You can put a lot of time into it. You can think about it. Think about what's going to happen. You can kind of, like, premeditate it all in your mind. But if your, linchpin tank falls, then the rest of the team just gets wiped, right? So it's definitely tough. It can definitely be tough. It's not an easy game at all. But then again, you also saw the other side of the coin where you just get a couple of tankmen and you just run rampant, right? You just run crazy on the opposition and you just murk them down. I mean, that final boss, tough, yeah, but not a problem for a tankman on a rampage, or two tankmen on a rampage. And I also, I want to give a lot of props to our brawler in that one as well. He did amazing, did his job very, very well despite, I mean, he got a little bit of support with items, but I didn't really pay too much attention to him, you know what I mean? So, we're going to give it one final run, because we got a bunch of people here still, and I want to give you guys entertainment, and I appreciate you guys spending some time on the channel, of course. So, I'm gonna give you one more run. We're going to try out this new zone for sure. But before I do that, I do have to use the restroom quick. So allow me to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll hop on into the Fractured Peaks, I believe it was called. So, hang tight for me if you would, please. If we can get up to the $100 threshold, friends, I'll do a shot of tequila. Absolutely. And we can have some fun late into the night. Of course, definitely don't have to. The option is there, though, if you want to see your boy drink another shot of tequila. But anyways, I'm going to head on to the restroom. I'll be right back, and we'll hop on into another run. Thank you so much. Smash that like button if you're enjoying yourself tonight. Greatly appreciate that.
I don't know where I'm going, but I know where I'm sitting, sipping on the water. I'm sitting on the beach, drinking a blue Hawaiian from the old land, chilling in a shack on the beach, cool wind coming in from the sea. Sitting in a shack on the beach, white sand still under my feet. Yeah. On the horizon I see a boat, see a boat point to me, it's like it's from a city on the edge of the world. The white blue water, I can see through it. When I'm swimming out, I can see my legs. Tell me how many hours you search until you find it. Million to a billion, yeah. I pick some flowers, yeah. Find the substance, yeah. To the jungle, yeah. I find sustenance, yeah. To the jungle, yeah. I pick some flowers, yeah. I pick the mushrooms, yeah. Find the flowers, yeah. Give me the substance, yeah. Give me the substance, yeah. Man, I'm coming in it. Feel the jungle, jungle. Coming in it from the jungle. I'm coming in it from the jungle. White beach in the jungle. White beach in the jungle, yeah. Space power, mother, mother. Space power, mother, mother. Space power, mother, mother. Space power.
All right, welcome back, friends, and thank you once again for allowing me to take a few moments away. Do appreciate that. So, Dwindle D says, what song is this? Well, that is a song called Space Pod Mother, and that's a song that I wrote, actually, a while ago. Well, I wrote the lyrics, too. It's a deep song. It's about being basically dropped off on... You kind of come to on an alien planet, and the only thing you remember is that a space pod dropped you off, and... it's all about, like, cultivating a brand new world and stuff like that. And then you liken the space pod to your mother, I suppose. Something like that. Working with some big thoughts in that one, but that was a song I've been writing that song for years, to be honest. And it's got a nice little club trancey beat to it. That's what I like about it. It's not so long as well, too, for sure. Dude has a great playlist, not gonna lie. Well, I appreciate that you like the music, man. Appreciate that you like the music. Music is a big passion of mine. It really, really is. Now, just to be clear, I'm not singing that, right? I'm not recording those instruments. I'm not that talented, right? Simply am not. But I do have a passion for music. I like myself as a good lyricist. I can write creative songs, and I've been in bands, mostly metal bands, but I've been in plenty of bands in my life, so I know what the process is like. So, you know, if you can use a little bit of outside help, like Suno.com, which is an AI platform, you still have to dial a lot of things in, trust me, like, you have to dial a lot of things in. But, you know, if I can use that to kind of bring my creations to life, I'm all for it, absolutely. Still 100% my lyrics, my creation. So that is the kind of the backstory of that song, and what I'm going to do in the future, like near future here, friends, is any member of the channel is going to get access to all of the channel's exclusive songs. Like that one, there's going to be a bunch of other ones as well. It's going to be a member exclusive thing. I'm going to put them all on a playlist. I'll come up with some sort of like video so you guys have something to at least view while you're listening. Or maybe you just, when you're at the gym or something, you just throw it on and listen to YouTube music. Completely fine, but either way, it's going to be a member-exclusive thing. Get access to the music, right? Because I've got a big passion for music, and I've got a bunch more songs that I haven't, I guess, written out into something tangible that you can actually listen to yet. But, that's just one of the many, little side projects that I have, and the idea behind growing this channel, right? Kind of, I guess, intersect your passions with it, obviously. Passionate about gaming, passionate about music. Why not intersect those two things? It just makes sense to me. Anyways, then there was Underboard. So Nuggets says, thanks for one of your earlier videos on Master of Peace. Bought that one the other day. Having a blast with it. Would not have known about it had it not been for watching your video. Hey, man, I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, that's another resource that this channel is for, right? I'm trying to show you guys good games. But another thing that I'm doing is I'm also so the ones that you guys really do like, and this is where, feedback really does help me. This is where, of course, smashing the like button really does help me. I want to know what you guys like, right? Because if you guys like a game that I'm playing and you want to see more of it, well, I'm more than happy to bring you more of it. I just want, I want to produce videos that people like and will watch, right? And the best way to do that is to engage you fine folks, the guys that actually watch the videos, or the people that actually watch the videos, right? And if you don't like something, that's cool. You can send a signal in many, many different ways. But more importantly, if you do like something, there's a way to send a signal as well. And that's, of course, liking, commenting, right? Even it's something simple, even if you don't comment, even something as simple as, I like this game. I take all of that to heart, and I take all of that into consideration when I'm thinking about, what game I'm playing next, right? So, bunch of good stuff. We got Regum Rex with a $5 super chat. Says, I hope you get a good, excuse me, sorry, I'm so sorry, Red Max. We got Red Max with the super chat. I do apologize, Red Max, but thank you so much. He says, I hope you get a good run. I appreciate you, man. This one goes out to you, buddy. Bam. Bam. Right there. For Red Max, thank you so much, my man. I do appreciate you. Let's go ahead and update that leaderboard here real quick. Well, not leaderboard, but stream total. It's up to 80. And again, my friends, if we get that threshold up to 100, your boy's on the hook for another tequila shot. Definitely don't have to, but it's an option to have a little bit of fun tonight. It's probably my last night having fun this weekend, given I have to be on a plane at 5:30 in the morning on Monday, which is brutal. Absolutely brutal. So, let's party tonight. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Red Max. I do appreciate you, man. So, let's do it. Underboard. Let's get it done. We got a brand new zone. We got 8 persons. Okay, yeah, 8 persons says, thank you for the runs. I very much enjoyed my time tonight. 07. Well, 07 to you as well, my man. And this one goes out to you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Absolutely, man. And I'm glad you enjoyed the runs. This game is so much fun to play. And I think, yeah, I do think there's a luck element to it for sure. Go ahead and update that. We're at 85 now. Thank you so much, 8 persons. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Appreciate you guys being here. It's been a blast, right? It was like, excuse me, this, so this stream has been a story of continual improvement, right? We had the 1 run. Fell short. Didn't even get to the boss. Fell short. We had the next run where we got to the boss and got creamed. Then we had the last run where we had, the help of TANKMAN. But, I feel like we were really synergizing that one and had a really strong team. So, it's been all about continuous improvement, really. It really has been. Wait, are you saying he gave us the runs? Oh yeah, I gave you guys the runs, absolutely. So let's hop on into the, what is it called? The fractured peaks. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's see what this is all about. I've got no clue what this is all about. The individual Fruit Boom wants me to use this one, overflowing effort, so let's do that. And then, as far as everything else goes. Let's just kind of tear this down. Let's tear it down. Let's do this because it was requested. And, I mean, it's for a good reason. It's very, very strong. Like, if you can get a bunch of points into that, you're going to be using your skill, like, every second, it feels like. So let's do that. I think you got to do Merge Masterwork. That one's very, very good. Huge fan of that one. And then, let's see. So we got Defiant Intensity. That is attack damage, crit attack multiplier, block chance, sure, critical attack on block. I mean, coagulation is interesting to me because it's health regen. And we saw health regen do good things for us with that knight. Was it enough? No, but is it a decent accoutrement to have to like a decent and strong character? Yeah, it is. And then we have courage, which is attack resistance. 100% attack resistance seems compelling to me. I like that quite a bit. So let's go with that one. And then we have refraction. This one's also kind of interesting. This one's all about barriers. And I actually think it goes really well with this one, the overflowing effort, right? Because this will give you barriers on skill use, while the overflowing effort is going to help you just proc off your skill a million times. So it kind of feels like maybe that's a good one to go with. I missed when the merge letter slot was only one, not two now. Yeah, this one, yeah. I mean, like, folks, if you think about it, so how is this build kind of shaking out, right? How is it shaking out? Honestly, it's shaking out for a baby run because I think baby's red, purple, and then if we go with this one, which again helps you generate mana faster, you use your skill faster for refraction. I mean, this one has like a really strong baby because the baby's these three things, right? Like a strong baby and then like a nuking backline, which there is some overlap with this mastery and then the purple and blue as well. Like that is your backliners, like the nerd and the magician, right? So it kind of feels like maybe you go with this purple too because there's going to be intersection between them all. Shield on combat start, suppression seconds on combats. I mean, keeps everybody nice and healthy on combat start. Well, I think you probably got to do that. And then ancient rewards. I mean, yeah, faded cards is fine, but I feel like we can get plenty powerful spells. I think you probably do this. You probably do lucky chest. I'm completely fine locking in an ancient reward at the end of the first map, right? I think this is an interesting little kit, and we'd probably be targeting spellcasters and the baby. Just a baby, right? Hey, we got Hibben in the house. What's up, Hibben? Good to see you, man. Good morning from Europe, having breakfast with the Abo Bros rules. Absolutely, it does, man. Well, it's good to see you here, Hibben. Like, great to see you, man. Great to see you. You have abilities on wounded and health regen. It can trigger multiple times. So on wounded and health, yeah. Okay. That's a good it's a good little synergy too, man. Like what compels me the most about this courage is plus 100% attack resistance at 3 points. I mean, it's easy to get, right? Like that's easy. 3 points is easy to get. 8 points, 6 points, not so much, but 3 points is easy to get. You can probably just kind of stumble on into it, to be honest. So let's go with something like this, guys. And let's focus on purple units. Purple, blue, teal units. I think so. Let's go. Fractured Peaks. Let's do it. All right, so we have a hippie that is overflowing and concentrated. Of course he's concentrated. He's concentrated for now. Give him about 20 minutes. Mine's going to be wandering. Otherwise, we have the nurse that is refraction and courage. Okay. I don't dislike that. Or we have the baby with 2 stacks into refraction. So if you think about my video from earlier today, if you saw it, right, that was all about hit damage reduction, skill damage reduction on the baby with barriers. So this is kind of setting up to be the same sort of thing, I suppose. Do we maybe go with the nurse? The nurse has 1 in refraction, which is good, and then 1 in courage, which is also good, given it only takes 3 points. I mean, she's got plus 50% attack resistance. You know what I mean? Is it wise to choose a nurse? Kick things off. So it's the orphan that we're looking for, not necessarily the baby. Let's go with the nurse. Let's kick things off with the nurse, right? I'm gonna be throwing syringes at people, helping them find out. Plus 50% attack resistance out the gates. You could certainly do worse. And what do we have here? Singular focus. Plus one sure influence reward options in all reward areas. What? 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 That is absolutely insane, dude. So every single reward option we have plus 1 sure. So we're guaranteed to at least get 1 influence reward option in every single area, and it's the first node on the map. Absolutely insane, and you love to see it. We'll take it. Bam. I mean, there's never been more of a no-brainer in my life, to be honest. Life's hard. That is not a hard choice. That's crazy. I wasn't even aware of that. Of course, plus 1 sure influence reward. I mean, of course, right? Man, what a crazy, insane car that is. Skill resistance, attack speed, energy regen. I mean, you take this for the talent, which adds skill power. The answer is yes. Got that card a couple of times. It was great. Absolutely it was. Superior combat opportunity. I don't think that a single nurse can take this out. Let's go to the bonfire. I don't even know what the enemies are like in this zone. All right, so what do you know? We get 2. He's got vitality. Doesn't have the courage. Be nice to see him with courage. We got grace. We got preparation. We got instrument. I mean, instrument is good. In my experience, she is good unless you run into another healer, okay? I mean, yeah, it definitely makes sense, right? You get this, like, stalemate of healing and attacking kind of thing going on. Let's grab this magician. He's got instruments. I'm a huge fan. And then let's take on this combat. Who's this guy? Mantusk. Okay, so he's going to debuff. Alright, nurse. Well, keep them all patched up here. Prepped and ready, right? Like the medic from StarCraft. Prepped and ready. Stats. That's right. Let's take on this one. Who's this guy? Merwal. Well, we are prepped and ready, my man. So get wrecked. So I get hit by magic cards and syringes. Did you get the card where every battle you win without being defeated once gets 5 points in magic permanently each battle? Nah, I've never seen that one, man. Never seen that one. Sounds quite compelling. Let's take on a superior combat opportunity. Who's this guy? Yetingen. So I wonder if this is a combination of the Yeti, obviously, but the Ninjin. You guys know about the Ninjin? That's supposedly like some cryptoid or whatever they call it, like a cryptozoologist study, and it's some like creature that's spotted in like the Arctic Ocean. It's got like arms and stuff. It's got like a human face. It's really weird looking. Look up the Ningen.Ningen. Ningen. Good stuff. I love stuff like that. Let's go. Take out the Yeti Ningen combination. That magician, man. That skill. Of course. One sure influenced options, of course. Alright, so nice. We get another instrument. With close encounter again, I think close encounter goes good. Yeah, of course you take that one. We're going to be able to gain a lot of synergies with this. Cryptid, yeah. Cryptid. That's exactly right, Richard. The card where you fully refill your life points after all battles like it's a boss fight before. Nah, last time we got the one that it heals you for like 50% or something. But nah, I haven't seen that one either. Nice, dude. We got the Rubik's Cube of Overflow. This is excellent. Just the ability to stack up these influential items is fantastic. Got a jellyfish, man. Who's this guy? It doesn't matter. Yeti coming in trying to kick me. Gets wrecked, and the nurse heals up in face, of course. We're looking good. We want to uncover this zone. The first map is easy to like fully uncover. We have a level 2 though. I think we're in on the nurse, right? We like the nurse quite a bit. Let's level her up. Use that skill, nurse. Come on, heal him up. All right, magician throwing cards. Come on, get him. Oh, these guys are applying shield. That's a cheap trick, man. Cheap trick. All right, so for you, we don't really, well, I mean, I don't dislike Grace. Preparation is fine. I think you probably have to hold off until you do something with those guys. All right, come on, boys. Let's do a little bit better this time, huh? At least get the level 2 down. All right, good. Now use your skill on this guy. All right, very good. Not half bad. I'm gonna do it. I've got a couple of rerolls. Let's take this one instead. All right, well, let's focus fire down the weaker one first. Good job. All right, nurse. Heal him up. This guy's just got the Norris roundhouse, dude. You see that? He says Chuck Norris roundhouse, man. Heal up, nurse. Oh, come on, nurse. Heal up. All right, good job. Way to go. Through adversity and struggle, we get it done. All right, superior combat opportunity here. I think you probably need the bonfire pretty badly now. I think the nurse is mad you kept calling her man. Maybe so. How about this? A double instrument hippie. Or you got a rebel that is, you know, He's got the miasma on him. He's got insightful and refractive. None. That's hit damage reduction. I think you probably gotta take this. You gotta take the hippie. Because instrument is so good. It really is. If we can get a bunch of stacks into it, really, really good. What is this? Unknown. What do we know about this, man? I don't know what to expect here. Let's go into the realm of the unknown. Yeah, I've never seen that before either, dude. I mean, we gotta explore. What is this? Unknown. This one, intelligent. Literally nothing there, really? That's like the magician, right? Yeah, it is. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. Maybe you gotta find the question mark on the next floor too. Maybe that's how it works and it just keeps building up. Maybe. Let's get a chest. Give me something good, game. Right, a cog of talent. That's skill power. Hot brew of reach. Go with cog of talent. Maybe you got to bring the character. Yeah, maybe. That could also be. That could also be. Alright, you actually need talent, man. To make your skill more lethal. Alright, so let's take 2 random fights. And then we have 2 superior fights that we definitely want to, like, we want to take those. Alright, so what's this guy called? Jellian. I mean, it makes sense, man. It makes sense. Alright, get it, boys. Come on now. Do good things. Nice heal by the nurse there. This guy shields up his allies. Don't like that too much. But at least we have the DPS. 621 by the magician. Nurse healing for 1,000. Wow. Way more impactful maybe than I'm even giving her credit for. So 2 trait consumables. Let's go ahead and grab this chest. How about this? Look at this. We got 2. Vitality and endurance. Plus 10 health regen. I mean, I think you take that without question. You throw that on the nurse who's, you know, our tank right now, I guess. I wouldn't be opposed to stumbling into some vitality. We got a corrupt snowman. Snowlitten. We got the Pine Ice. That guy was in the demo, of course. All right, let's go, boys. Let's take out the level 2. All right, good job, nurse. Just staying nice and propped up. Yeah, it's not a problem at all. This guy's getting wrecked. Let's get our magician leveled up, for sure. I'm going to go into some superior combat opportunities. Let's take it. The statue from before looked like the nerd. Yeah, like the nerd's highest upgraded form. Yeah, I think so. The robot, right? I think so. I'm trying to like scan my memory. Remember what that card looks like. Character looks like. Let's go, boys. Come on now, take down this level 2 Pine Ice with impact. Contact. I mean, the nurse is doing a pretty good job keeping everybody nice and patched up. Well, the magician just deals death and damage. Okay, so you got instrument 2, that's instrumental. You have grace 1, which is locked in. You've got all kinds of things, so courage, talents. You got overflow based on your item. Vitality, endurance, overflow. So talent, overflow, vitality, endurance. Talent, overflow, vitality, endurance. So she's got refraction and courage. Probably not worth re-rolling that. Alright, we got a graceful jellyfish. Well, let's help him find out. Alright, let's go, boys. Big damage here. Alright, good job. Get the graceful jellyfish. That's right, jellyfish. You just don't have what it takes, man. Got 3 of those regrets. So, hippie. Instrument 2. I like it because it gets us closer to 6. You have talent, instrument, grace, and preparation. In a perfect world, what do we need from you? You don't have anything in the red, right? So I think you probably just roll it with the boss. So let's go. Wow, look at this guy. It's grotesque monster. Mimiklos. Okay. Targets a current enemy multiple times. Affects enemies in skill range. Like 23 energy burns, so he ho ho ho. So he nerfs your skill usage. I see. Well, I think what we do is we keep it top shelf, take out this man tusk, and then fade down. Let's go. All right, nurse. You're going to be tested in this one. Take out the man tusk. Good job. Now heal up. Okay, that's not good. Man tusk just eats us alive. I hit for 23, man. All right, so we got to throw this to the hippie for sure, man. I think we have to try to take him out as quickly as possible. Let's go, boys. Get the boss. Need the magician to use his skill. He's got energy burn, right? All right, the man tusk goes down. Can the magician get it done? He can't, but if we can take out this jellyfish. We're good. If we can't, the run's over. Get him and keep the nurse alive, most importantly. And keep the nurse alive. Get him. Get the jellyfish. Come on, boys. All right, good job. Newman the Crazy One fell asleep, but he's back. Well, hey, man, welcome back. Welcome back, man. You fell asleep for a pretty crazy one, dude. Absolutely. I will be definitely dropping a VOD on it. Don't you worry about that. But, yeah, the last run we had was crazy, bro. Crazy. Mummy Hand. +1 impact, +5 seconds, or hidden seconds on wounded. Apply roots to adjacent enemies on hidden. I mean, yeah. +1 impact. Crush on hit chance. I mean, I like the prospect of going hidden on wounded for the nurse. We'll have to kind of see. But I think, I mean, we're in on the nurse, right? We need her. So let's give her the potential. And we have the Nymph. Okay, cool. Affects all allies in skill range, apply 240 heal. So a really strong healer. Attack range 2, 40 attack damage. Okay, I mean, you could do better, you could do worse, but the role she plays, right, the healer role. We'll see what the nurse has got. Well, the Nymph now. Wow, so we have a spell. Think you take it. Guaranteed influence option. Got contact here with Glory. The Centaur, +2 spell range. Yeah, you locked that one in for sure, man. Let's take a combat opportunity. Let's try out this Nymph. Incredible, man. Let's get like a decent attack spell too. But the Nymph just keeping everybody nice and healed up. So we got to find the forge, and I mean, basically we have to come up with some items. Like this mummy hand, I suppose we can throw it on throw it on the magician for now. Stick on this fight. Well, let's go, boys. Come on now. Not bad. Got some decent healing. So this is one overflow. I think this is probably better served on the magician, who is, you know, not often focused, or always focused. The Nymph, with being the tank, not often focused. Let's take this chest. Let's get something real good here, boys. Bike a chain. That's hilarious. Plus 20% damage, ranged hits. Well, as we have the Medal of Talents, which will give skill power. I mean, that's a really good one, dude. I think you have to take that without question. We're a real talented team here, I suppose. Everybody's got talent, right? Make that minute change. Then into the bonfire, I mean, we do have a guaranteed influential character. I think you should probably take, well, let's take this one. All right, so we have a baby with endurance, courage. Okay, so we have courage, 50% attack resistance, which we actually already have. But vitality goes up to 2, which is 70 max health. And endurance, 1 step closer. Otherwise, talent up to 4 will give us the skill power. I mean, that's I think that's better because everybody has it, right? You can always roll off insight too. Let's add this magician. So he gets preparation. Do we like this? No. Overflow. Do we like this? The answer is yes. Of course we do. Fantastic. All right, we got the forge uncovered. Let's grab this chest. All right, we have this Jade Mask again. It has a purity. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Throw that on our tank. Let's level you up as well. Let's fight this fight. It should be interesting. Like, I don't think I've ever chose the nurse as my starter. It'll be interesting to see if maybe we can do something with this. I think this game is all about high aspirations, low expectations, right? It's a healthy way to approach Underboard. I mean, so far so good. The nymph keeping us nice and healed up. Let's add another character. Right, we have prepared, impactful, and high vitality baby. Just a baby. Another nurse with courage and refraction. I mean, yeah, add another nurse, man, for sure. I mean, absolutely. Do it. Take another combat opportunity. Yeah, considering every time she heals everyone, she puts up a shield for herself. Pretty good synergy. Absolutely it is. Now, is it going to be enough to take on like a super mega boss? I don't know, but is it a different way to play this game? Like, is it a different build fundamentally? Yes, of course it is. Let's go with something like this, boys. Nymph. Got Pine Eyes coming in. The magicians are hitting good with their specials, right? I think as far as like early synergy goes, everybody's looking pretty good, right? Both the magicians have overflow to give them that energy regen. Hopefully I can find an artifact or something that can get overflow on the nymph. But, I mean, we got courage for attack resistance, so they can just hang in there and heal in face, right? Then the hippie, he's instrumental to regenerating energy in face. I would like to get instrument on him. Well, I mean, team-wide, honestly, if I'm being honest. Let's try a superior combat opportunity. Level 2, okay, so a level 3 in Utotep. Alright, check out the level 3 here first, boys. Heal up, nurse. Okay, so the nurse gets wrecked, but the level 3 gets wrecked. Then it was our level 3 versus 2 level 2s. We should have the advantage here, maybe. Alright, nice job, boys. And girls. Absolutely. More items. Yes. Alright, so nice. We got a courage item. This will put us up to 3 points. Which, like I was saying in the intro, right? It's like 100% attack resistance. I mean, yeah. You definitely got to take it. Both of these nurses have courage. So ideally, you want to get a melee unit and just throw this on it, right? But we need this in our party. Let's throw it on this magician for now. Another question mark. Okay, so you have to, like, stack up question marks? Is that right? Interesting. An ether knot. Well, he's about to find out. Take him out. That's right, pulse him down, boys. Don't get too hurt now. All right, down goes the ether knots, which is great. And the rest of them. All right, our nymph falls, but our team actually has some pretty good staying power with our 2 nurses, 2 healers. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nymph healed for, well, sustained 1400. Healed for nearly 15. So I think you got to earn yourself some experience there. All right, another campfire. So I want to do this. We want to do this. And then hopefully whatever's next. So reroll consumable. An 8 there was. Who's this guy? Inferocite. Apply to parasitism. Summons an inferocites. The level of the character with this effect on death minus health regen. I don't like that too much, man. If I'm being honest, I don't like that too much. Let's take him out first. He's got a lot of HP. Wow, man, the nurse got pulsed, or our nymph got pulsed down. Insane, man. Yeah, we just got whites, bro. So I could probably like use my range a little bit more, maybe. But I think this is the vector in which we need to attack them from. Let's run it back. I mean, everybody's like the highest level that they possibly can be right now, so if we can't win this, I mean, it's not looking good for future state, of course. We got it. Not sure what that was. Yeah, that was a little goofy. We got absolutely wrecked, man. Like completely destroyed. Let's check out this. What is this? Ah, this one strong. So the athlete. So is this a shrine? It must be. That must be what it is. Okay? So if you have that unit, I wonder what happens. You know what I mean? I wonder what happens. Okay, so got it. Have unit diversity when going to those. So going, did you win the Pico run? Jones, yes, my man. We won the Pico run. We did. Luminith. So heal, might, and reinforce. Yeah, man, that was a really, really powerful team we put together. And we secured the win. Alright, guys, stay healed up. Just pulse down the opposition first. What do you say? Nymph? Alright, way to keep everybody healed up. Let's go ahead and energize up. Alright, nice job. Alright, keep going, boys. We got sustain on this team. We got sustain. Absolutely. You love to see that. Hippie doing 2,000 damage. What? The hippie. Got his head out of the clouds. Did 2,000 damage. Magician with 2,750. Great job, Magician. Pico's not from Dead Estate, but still a very worthy title. Another superior combat opportunity. Yes. See what's at the end of this little path. I'm actually feeling pretty confident about this team. Like, I think we have a lot of good sustain. Target's the farthest enemy. And this guy has reach, plus 2 attack range. Yeah, this is where it just gets absolutely insane. I think you have to start top and then sweep down. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Get this level 3 down. He's a nuisance. Okay, so we're turning into a pile of gore. I just don't know if we have enough DPS. You know what I mean? Doesn't feel like we actually do. It's all about the nymph. Can the nymph stay alive? That's what it's all about. Not when you have a level 3 just running rampant on you. Yeah, we might be looking at the end here, folks. I mean, I'll do my best here, but sometimes in this game, you're just not strong enough. Start from the top, pulse him down. Gotta get this guy. All right, we got a couple of units on him, but he takes out the nymph because he's just fundamentally stronger than the nymph, and looks like that's how this one wraps up, friends. Unreal. And we get turned into a bunch of snow-dwelling monsters, and yeah, the unforgiving game of Underboard, you know, shuns us again. But we had like some really good stuff, man. Really good stuff in the stream tonight. Absolutely. Yeah, GG's. GG's, absolutely, guys. Like, GG's. And big ups to the Abobro community. Thanks to everybody for showing up tonight. Always good to see your guys' names in the chats. We got some old, we got some new. If you are new here, we do stream on Fridays, so, you know, consider stopping on by to the next stream. Gonna be next Friday, of course. Usually start around 6 p.m. Central or 7 p.m. Central, depending on, you know, kind of what I have going on. I do work my other job on Friday. Right, like, this is not my job, guys, so I do this in my spare time as a passion project, I suppose you could say. So, you know, a lot of time is wrapped up between this and my other job. So what I typically do on Fridays is, you know, I work a full day, then I'll come and stream. So if you had fun tonight, we've got another stream happening next Friday. And I'm kind of looking at some things. I'm kind of considering some things, considering some scheduling things. Maybe we can stream, you know, 2 nights per week. I'm looking into that. I'll definitely let you guys know, but for right now, the day is every single Friday. Unless otherwise noticed, we'll be streaming right here on the channel. So stop by 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Look for the YouTube note that goes out. That's where I confirm the time. I also send it out on the Discord server as well. So join that server if you want to stay nice and plugged in with what we're doing. I'll send that out days in advance on the Discord server. I'll let you know what game we're playing, what time we're going, and what you can expect. And of course, you get first access to things like giveaways and all that good stuff. So the Discord server is a great place to be if you like free games, and not to mention awesome people. So, friends, this has been Underboard. Of course, a wonderful game. I really did enjoy my time with it. I like the blend of challenge and intrigue. I think it's fun putting together strong builds. Now, is every build created equal in this game? Of course not. Absolutely not. Can you win with every build in this game? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't feel like it. But is it always a challenge and entertaining to kind of fire up a new run and start with it and just kind of rock and roll with it? The answer is yes on that one, and that's what kind of kept me coming back to this game, right? Played a lot of games on this channel, like tons of games, tons of different games. And this one always had me coming back to it. And I think it's the unique character that it has. I like the music. I like the art style. I like the macabre vibe that it has. You know, like your characters explode into a pile of gore when they die, and so does the enemy. Like, that's appealing and amusing to me. I like that there's a character changing element, right? From level 2 to 3, your character changes form into something new. I personally have not seen all of the final forms of the units. So that kind of keeps one coming back. It's like, yeah, what if we do a nurse run, right? That was the first time I actually seen the nymph, right? So it's like, what if we do this? Or what if we do this? This game's got a lot of flexibility to just kind of keep you coming back, and it's always going to challenge you. That's for absolute certain. So if you like Underboard, it did release today. Well, yesterday, February 6th. It's on Steam. There's a link in the live stream description if you want to check it out for yourself. So huge shout out to the dev team. I do appreciate you guys. You have an awesome game here, and thanks for the free keys. Those went into the trusting hands of 3 wonderful individuals that tuned in to the stream tonight. So congratulations to the winners. Thanks to all who participated, and thanks to everybody for being here. Like, honestly, guys, awesome stuff. I really do appreciate you guys. And like I said, stay tuned for the next Friday stream, because it's going to be lit. Don't know what we're doing yet, but it's going to be lit. Absolutely. So thanks so much, friends. I do appreciate it. I'm going to be ending the stream now. It's 1:30 in the morning where I'm at. Your boy's got to get some rest. And like I said, I got a big business trip in the morning. Got to wake up at like 5:30 in the morning on Monday morning. Get to the airport. So I've got a bit of a grind ahead of me next week, but you can still expect regular content uploads. And you can expect the Friday live stream unless you hear differently. Unless you get like sick or something, all right? And it definitely happens when you travel. But no, either way, I had a good night with you guys. Always fantastic, and you guys rock. Much love to everybody in chat right now and all the viewers. You guys made it a really fun stream, so I do appreciate you guys. So hang on for the next one. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. And we'll be catching you in the next live stream video, comment section, Discord server, wherever we happen to cross paths. I thank you guys, and I'll be catching you in the next one. So I'm going to be rocking and rolling, boys. But I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. See you guys.